Yellow. Hello, hello. Hey, look, they changed the names back to our regular names. Okay, so that was just a little thing. Everyone's their regular, nice, normal person today. If you guys weren't here on Sunday, YouTube like changed it so that we were all like our @ handles. And they changed it back. They listened to us, clearly. Also, hello everyone. Sorry, I was trying to get another window open and I forgot that I had pressed live and then I needed to unmute myself. There were many complaints. I'm glad because that was annoying. Hey Solaris, I've been doing pretty good. I do have a headache today. If it gets any worse, I'll take something and then hopefully taking something will help me mitigate it. We will see. I'm wearing my blue light lenses, so take Tylenol. I take Excedrin, actually. How do you commission? I'll be opening up 2 slots for on-stream Sunday commissions at the end of this stream, but otherwise you can email me or send me a message on Coffee and I can try to get you slotted in on Wednesdays and Fridays. I'll do like off-stream commissions that people send me. I do not do art fight, Blizzard. But hello everyone. Eat pills and drink water. I am. I did not eat lunch before this, so I might take a break and make a PB&J. My email, so I don't want to say it directly in chat because that's when I get a bunch of spammers, but if you go to, oh, here, well, actually, this is a great, so if you go to, let me send my card into chat because it is on here. Hold on. So there is a link to email me on this. There is a email button for that one. I don't want like the bots to be able to easily email me. I'm gonna do a little bit of self-promotion at the beginning of the stream. Please bear with me here, but I spent all morning updating my shop. So my shop has the stickers on it now. I have blue light lenses, Agnolia, so they're on my glasses. I have my vinyl stickers are on there. I put the Starless Clan print up. And then I put my mini prints up. So I haven't put combo deals for the stickers yet. Apparently I'm able to do something like if you have 3 stickers in your cart, it'll automatically like knock off $2, but I haven't figured out how to set it up yet. So if you like hold off on that, I'm trying to save people money. But I just learned about this and I've been trying to figure it out. But yes, so I've added all the mini prints. There's one mini print I haven't added yet. And then the Starless Clan print. The only things sold out right now are Rusty's sold out, the charm. I just got the notification that Rusty, Dove Kit, and J Kit will be shipping tomorrow. So I should get them hopefully by the end of this week. At the end of this week I should get them and then I'll have a leaf kit to go with Squirrel Kit. And then, so I missed up on the Moonpool print. I sent them the wrong version. I mean, I sent them the version with StarClan cats around the sides, which I wasn't completely satisfied with. So I'm going to be switching this print out to the StarClan cats. There's supposed to be StarClan cats on this one looking at Leaf Paw that she's looking up because it's like supposed to be that scene in the book where like the StarClan cats surround like the hole and stuff like that. And I didn't mean to send it into print already because I wasn't like 100% satisfied with it, but it got printed. So I'll probably sell those for like a discounted price. But, yeah. So this one's sold out, but I'll update it. I just have to take a new picture of the, new file. This is not self-promotion, but I have to tell you guys what I did yesterday on the Magnum Opus. If you've never seen the Magnum Opus before, don't worry about this. This is like a huge rabbit hole. It's hard to explain. But I added in Hawkwing's Journey to the Magnum Opus. So this is SkyClan right here, right? I need to show you guys this. So I'm finally working on the actual timeline again properly. So this is like SkyClan's kind of chilling. I don't think they realize how much space there is between SkyClan and the Stranger and Hawkwing's Journey. I mean, Ravenpaw's Path happens like right here, but Ravenpaw's Path is really like awkwardly set in canon, because if Ravenpaw's Path was 100% correct, accurate in the timeline, then Hawkpaw and Duskpaw would be apprentices right here, and they would have stayed apprentices 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, for almost 2 years. So, anyway, this is Hawkwing's Journey. So this is how ravaged Hawkwing's Journey gets SkyClan. Are you guys ready for this? So this is SkyClan just chilling, and then Hawkwing's Journey happens. It's this green bar right here is when it starts. And then this is, look at this. It's like you put this through the shredder and you got rid of like half the shredding. It just got shredded. Like you took a scissors to it and like, you remember how you guys used to make grass? Look how many cats die or get stolen or like pass out, whatever. Right here, I've actually kept spaces in between for the cats that I know rejoin SkyClan in like a couple months, but yeah, SkyClan gets absolutely demolished, and within this like 1 year time span. This is definitely like the craziest. And this is all canon too. The stolen cats, so the only ones that don't end up coming back are Birdwing, Pebbleshine, Clovertail, and Wasp Whisker. Yeah, he's up here. But yeah. The only other thing that's kind of like made a clan go extinct like this would probably be, well, what did Wind Clan look like during the rabbit poisoning of 82? Is that the rabbit poisoning of 82? Okay. I mean, there's a couple of them that die. This is like right before they leave for the, but they aren't a big clan anyway, so it doesn't really have as much of a hit. Shadow Clan also has something like that, but this is like non-canon, just approximation of who died during the Carrion Place disease. You see all these? Anyway, I worked on that. I'm working on my River Clan headcanon family tree, in case you guys wanted to know. I'm still trying to figure out who I'm going to get Ice Star and Mintfur paired with. Like, who's going to be their parents. But yeah, thought I'd show you guys that stuff. Anyway, that's why we're going to work on Sandy Nose today, because I read Hawkwing's Journey yesterday and I took my notes and everything, so fresh in my mind, Hawkwing's Journey. I remembered that we redesigned Sandy Nose for the poster, and yeah, I was like, we need to finish him. Yeah, it's crazy that Ebony Claw decides to like stay behind and not join the rest of the clans. She seems like she's a pretty loyal, like I would consider her like the most loyal of the Daylight Warriors. MacGyver just kind of like chills. The Magnum Opus is in Google Sheets. It's in Google Sheets because I work on it on a Mac and I work on it on a Windows, so it's easier for me to just work on it in Google Sheets. Reed Whisker and Swallowtail Mintfur's parents. I think I have Reed Whisker paired with Duskfur, and I don't like to... I try not to do double wives or double husbands because it really starts messing with my... It messes with my family tree too much. It's just so much to keep track of. Ebony Claw's your favorite character? She is really good in, she's good in SkyClan's Destiny and in, Hawkwing's Journey. I honestly feel like she probably would have done better. She feels like the one that would have stayed a proper warrior of SkyClan more than, like, MacGyver. MacGyver and Harvey Moon are kind of not really taken that seriously through the entire books. I know, Sandy Nose hit the frickin' gym. We'll make him a skinny legend as an apprentice. He just got anchor arms. Do I still do maps? I haven't joined one in a while. I am in one right now. I'm in a Juniper Claw map, and I am hosting another map, which I will probably collab with somebody on a part. And I'll probably just collab with someone on the Frostpaw map, because I usually try to keep myself open for, like, helping out wherever I am needed when I'm hosting maps, so I try not to give I try not to give myself too complicated of a part. Also, there's plenty of people that are way better animators than me, and they usually apply, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you totally deserve. Juniper Claw mention equals Strike Star mention. I am not joining any maps right now. My plate is quite full. I am not doing art fight this year. My plate is quite full. Sad face. I've actually never done art fight. I think people ask me every year, and every year I'm like, I'm too busy. And I'll be like, maybe next year, and then next year, I'm too busy. It's a perpetualness. Hawkwing is actually, from what I did with my timeline, Hawkwing is actually quite young when he becomes deputy. I think he might be one of the youngest deputies. He has an apprentice, though. I'll give him that. He speed ran his life, for sure. Honestly, I wonder... no. Curly Paw. She becomes... When she's just about to turn... I think it's like the day that Hawkwing starts thinking, like, oh, she's probably ready for her warrior name, so she's towards the end of her training when she decides to become a kitty pet. Do I like Brambleclaw? He's okay. I don't really have anything against him, but I wouldn't really consider him a favorite. He just doesn't really elicit any emotions from me. Actually, that's not true. I do like him in, Broken Code. I find him quite intriguing. Not Broken Code. In, a Starless Clan. I kind of spin him around in my mind in a Starless Clan mode. I do have an idea for a project. Whether it be just, like, a storyboard or animatic or something. Curly mouthwashing paw. I get that reference, Crystal. Whenever I get your guys' references, I'm like, I finally got one. Yeah, Sandy Nose is pretty mean in proper A Vision of Shadows. I've never played mouthwashing, but I have watched playthroughs of it. It's pretty cool. I like the concept of it. It seems like it's pretty well executed. Yeah, he's kind of a grumpy man. I kind of need to make sure he doesn't look too much like Sandy Gorse, though. He definitely does have more of like a Sandy Gorse personality in A Vision of Shadows, but he is not Sandy Gorse. I guess it doesn't matter if they look that different, whatever. Yeah, it's rated R, I believe. Or what is it? Rated M for mature. It's a psychological horror. I watched Beam Buddy play it. Sandgorse would be a skinnier. I actually make Sandgorse pretty stocky and compact because he's a tunneler. I typically make... Oh, his name's not Sandy Gorse, it's Sandgorse. I make the tunnelers pretty compact. Like, I think Plum Claw is pretty thick. Yeah. Hickory Nose. Hickory Nose is still pretty, pretty Wind Clan shape. Plumclaw is friendly. I remember her, she just kind of, I don't remember her being like a negative Nancy or anything like that. I think when I drew that specific picture of her, she's telling a story of like why she likes tunneling so much, and she's being like, I like when I get to be underneath and like hear the whole world above me. And honestly, I feel like if I was in Wind Clan, I'd be a tunneler. I like caving. I understand Plumclaw. Puts hand on shoulder. Hey, Matthew. You get to go on a cave tour. Ooh. I need to tour Carlsbad and Mammoth. Those are on my those are pretty high on my bucket list right now of like national parks I want to do. I think I'll be where Mammoth, I believe, is the one in Nevada, right? Mammoth Cave. No, Mammoth isn't the one in Kentucky. Carlsbad is the one in Nevada. I think I'll be down near Big Bend and Carlsbad next year. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like they're going to be back for Storm Plains Folly, even though they totally should be. I will be Yuna, yes. I've designed a couple. We can design Ripplegrass today, eventually. Ripplegrass is one we could design. I might be able to design Snake Star. I kind of want to revamp him completely if we do design him. I'm gonna make his shoulder pop out a little bit. I am drawing Sandy Nose. I try to keep what's happening on stream in the top of the screen. So it says drawing Sandy Nose, working on Sandy Nose right now. It's so weird. He's canonically Snake Star now. Well, the wiki hasn't said that yet. It's funny. The wiki has been like, actually, we don't know if that's Snake Star yet or not, because we haven't had 100% proof. And I'm like, okay, wiki. The wiki is in denial like you. Okay, how did I draw this? How simple my art style is. Yeah, and then people will be like, oh yeah, Aspen Tail. I kind of went ham on her. I would love to try to make an animation-friendly design of her. But her description is so, like, ethereal in the books. She's, like, supposed to look like rippling black currents and stuff like that. Really cool. She's got, like, such a cool description. It's just oddly specific. It makes you want to really, like, deck her out. I need to get back on my Warrior Cat animated layout warm-up. Okay, he's got... So it goes all the way up to here, like this. You started reading Peglet Shadow? Ooh. It took me a while to get caught up on Petalkit Shadow. It's quite long now. Good luck. Am I making new designs? I did revamp a few designs for the headshot posters that I've been doing. So I am updating them right now. But yes, I do every once in a while, especially, well, Werecats is very malleable in my mind, as the characters are very malleable in the narrative. They like kind of change based on what they need to be, so the characters are constantly like forming and morphing in my own mind. So I do like to redesign them every so often. There's only a couple characters that I feel like there's probably like a handful of characters that, and most of them are kind of dead and forgotten about, that I'm like, yes, I'm completely 100% satisfied with this design and I will never have to change it. I would say a Yarrow Leaf revamp. I did revamp her. I do want to revamp her a little bit more. I think I just polished her up a little bit for the headshot posters. But I do want to give her a little bit more. I think I just modified her hair just a tad. So yeah, I might revamp her. Nectar Song, definitely. Nectar Song, I will definitely probably revisit after Hidden Moon comes out, because it seems like she's actually going to have a personality. I don't think she's really ever had... Well, I can tell you right now, she's never had a scene that I remember. Most minor characters, not most, we can hope that a minor character has at least one scene that you remember them from. And you could design them based purely on that scene. That's why I like drawing the characters as I'm reading the books. Especially for minor characters. Because you can design them for that one specific scene. Nectar Song will probably get a revamp. Honestly, a lot of the Sky Clan cats need revamps. Sage Nose, yeah. Rabbit Leap should get one. Sage Nose has... I've never been satisfied with this design. And he's still alive. A version of him with the scarf. That would be cute. Yes. Kite Scratch got a revamp for the poster that he'll need. Pale Sky finally got a scene. I don't remember it. Yeah, Yarrow Leaf is a Snow Scorch kit. It looks like I omitted his face markings in the final version. I'd like this to match the headshot. Something Knows I got a redesign for the Starless Clan poster. Let me look at the Starless Clan poster. Mallow Nose, I think? Did Mallow Nose get a redesign? How different is Mallow Nose? Yeah, he's different shapes now. Yeah, he needs another picture. Haven Pelt, did she change much? No, she didn't change at all. I think I just... Okay. Yeah, Lion Blaze needs like a post... Oh, he needs like a AVOS plus picture, like an older elder picture. Like senior warrior picture, I guess. Cloverfoot needs a revamp because I still have her old picture. Duskfur, I think, needs a revamp. I kind of want to finish my family tree headcanon before I start, like, really revamping some of these younger characters. Gullswoop needs a whole revamp. Fernleaf got a yeah, there's a lot of characters I have that, like, I changed very slightly for the posters that need to be updated on the blog. I think Sneeze Cloud I changed a little bit. I think I just bulked him up a little bit. Shadow Sight, yeah, I need to do Shadow Sight still. There's quite a few characters. I need to do a Raven Star. I need to do all the stars. Like, the first and second leaders still need all their, like, blank star picks. And, where's the new Dawn of the Clans? Yeah, I've got my work cut out for me. Yeah, Raven Pelt got a complete redesign. Into, like, a proper cat. Do I have him as Raven Star on the blog? No. That needs to change too. Moonshadow. I don't think Moonshadow changed too much. Reedtail might have changed. Willowtail, I think I changed a little bit. Sparrowfur I changed completely. Oh, I didn't change her completely, but I made the orange bit on her match her dad's orange. I thought it would look more cohesive. I think Mudpaws, I added this little dot on him. But But I could just edit his picture because I think I just added the dot. Yeah, he's pretty much exactly the same other than that. Jackdaw's Cry I changed slightly. I added a face mask on him. Dappled Pelt, I changed her hair so she's not a complete Squirrel Flight ripoff with her hair. Yeah, they did pause. I noticed that first thing. I don't think I changed too much. Drizzle, I did change. I need to draw an adult picture of Drizzle. Fernleaf got a complete revamp. Bumble got a complete revamp, I believe. Alder, I don't believe I ever... Alder still needs her... Yeah. I changed up her hair. I have that somewhere. Bumble, did I change? Yeah, I did. I changed her colors. And I made her more fluffy. People love Bumble. When like normies are going through my print book and they go to this one and they'll pick out who their favorite character is on each one, they always pick out Bumble on this one. She's very friendly. Fox. Yeah, he's got some eyelashes. I mean, he's fighting with his sister for eyelash game. I like how Slash turned out. But yeah. There's lots of cats that I need to revamp. I think there's just never ending. My trials and tribulations will never end. Are we sure that this is the right... Okay, hold on. Let me go back to freaking A Vision of Shadows. Because I'm like, is this really the right headshot? No, I did update him. Look at that. I was like, I'm using the outdated headshot. He is quite old, actually, in A Vision of Shadows. I think he's at least... He's not old, but... let me double check my Magni Opus. Me, when my Magnum Opus, like... takes a million years. Okay. Sandy Nose. 6 years old. So he's about 7 when he hits the lake. So yeah, he's like a senior warrior. It's only gonna get worse, Sam. It got so much worse when I actually started adding all of the Sky Clan picture cats into it. I'm like, oh no. It's getting worse. You're not celebrating Canada Day? I'm not gonna be... I don't really ever celebrate any, like, government holidays. I guess, like, Christmas. Thanksgiving. You got Blue Star's Prophecy and Crooked Star's Revenge? Crooked Star's Promise. Oh, those are pretty solid books. I hope you like them. You work so carefully. That's a nice way of saying that I work really slow. I definitely work slower on stream than I do, because I get distracted on stream. I get way more distracted on stream than I do when I'm just, like, drawing by myself. Thanksgiving's underrated. I like the food. Anytime that you, like, have an excuse to visit family and, like, hang out with people, I'm all for that. You get the day off. I get to eat mashed potatoes. I wanted to get Yellow Fangs and Tall Star's Revenge. Were you, like, shopping online, or did you just go to, like, a bookstore? It's not glitched. I try to keep all of them open. I don't know if you guys can see my, my little tabs right here, but I can collapse certain clans when I'm just working on, like, if I'm just, like, trying to get Sky Clan and Thunder Clan working, I can just open Thunder Clan and Sky Clan at the same time. But if I forget to reopen them, people who are viewing the Magnum Opus can't see them. Because you guys can't open them yourselves. Because it's view only. Okay, I opened them. Let me open up the clan list cats too. I don't know why it's glitching. It's glitching Shadow Clan right here. I don't know what's happening here. Not sure. I think it's glitching Thunder Clan too. I don't know. I'll fix it later. Hey, Inky. You went to Barnes & Noble's? Yeah. I would try going to a used bookstore for some of the older books. I have a lot more luck trying to find, like... I was looking for... So right now I'm looking for A Vision of Shadows #4, I believe, Darkest Night. I am looking for a copy of the hardcover with the Barnes & Noble exclusive bonus scene in it. It's the only A Vision of Shadows that I don't have the bonus scene copy of. But yeah, I usually look at half-price books for my Warriors books. Unless it's a new book that just got released, then I just buy it on Amazon. Currently, I am only missing for my hardcover collection of Warriors. I'm missing Yellowfang Secrets hardcover. I'm missing Darkest Hour hardcover. And I'm missing the Shadow and River Clan hardcover. And I'm missing my Dust Jacket for Blue Star's Prophecy hardcover, which is pissing me off. Because it means that if I can't find it, I'm going to have to buy another copy because I hate this. I did split up the Sharp Cherry litter. I did that so that we could still have apprentices in the clan during Ravenpaw's farewell. And realistically, splitting up Cloud Mist and Blossom Heart to be a slightly, like a couple years older than Dustpaw and Hawkpaw, I mean, it affects the opening scene of the cats that get caught in the fire, but I mean, you could just have Blossom Heart be a young warrior when that happens. Or you could just replace her with Parsley Paw. Plus, Blossom Heart really kind of... I feel like she treats Hawkwing as a younger sibling more than, like, a cat from the same litter. Thanks for the subscription, Inky. I don't know. It's a minor change. What's really pissing me off is that Plum Willow is pregnant for 3 months in Hawkwing's journey, and I cannot fix that without making Finn, Do, and Reed 1 month older. Ugh. Hey, Minkkip. Drawing for Art Fight. So Art Fight started today, yes. I was looking at Stormclan's Folly, and they had a review from what I think was for Firestar's Quest. How did they mix up a book that hadn't been released, and that book was released in 2008? There are characters from the beginning of Firestar's Quest in Stormclan's Folly. Maybe? Yeah, well, Willowbreeze and Greypool, my problem with them is that they're only apprentices for like 3 months, so I finagled that properly. The thing with Do, Finn, and Reed is that they become apprentices at exactly 6 months after they were born in Hawkwee's journey. It's like, it's kind of one of those rare occurrences where we see a cat born and we see them become apprentices exactly 6 months later. So if I push them back a month, which I would have to push them back a month because Plumwillow is pregnant and then Sandy Nose disappears. So there's no way for me to just like push Plumwillow's pregnancy like a month ahead because then Sandy Nose isn't there to be the father. But so if I push Finn, Reed, and Do back a month, they become apprentices at 7 months old. But honestly, I don't think that's too much of an issue because SkyClan is like on fire at that point, so it kind of would make sense that they're not like apprenticed at exactly the 6 months timeline. They're kind of like, they have way more important things to handle. Hey Gier, or Yere. I wanted this to fill in some plot holes between the first and second series. Like, Prophecies Begins and Dawn of the Clans, or like Prophecies Begin... There was something else that I wrote. Oh yeah, so the splitting Blossom and Cloud, or splitting the Cherry Tail Sharpclaw litter, it's also because Cherry Tail is said to be pregnant in SkyClan and the Stranger at the end of it. And, I think I wrote that on my, like, notes page. My reasonings. Okay, I think he's done. You made Miss Feather Cherry's unborn kit? I could have done that. He looks like French toast. I like that. He can look like French toast, just a little bit. Shall we try to redraw his dynamic picture? Or should I draw him as a skinny legend apprentice? I did not color in his nose. Thank you. I like to think that Sandy Nose comes back. So he gets captured by Two Legs, right? And he's gone for about, I think he's gone for about 5 months. I like to think that when he comes back, he looks like this, but before he leaves, he's like super skinny. Can you draw him in the manga pose he has on the wiki? Let me see what that is. Sandy nose. Oh, this one? He was on that kitty pet bulk diet. Yeah. I can try. Hold on. Okay. Sandy nose. Sandy paw. Sandy nose. Yeah, he was Sandy Paw then. I think he's Sandy Paw in the Sky Clan picture. Yeah, there he is. It's his old design. He's racing Plum Willow. I thought so too, Clay. I was like, that guy's got glasses now. Now he looks like a grandma. He went bald. He bulked and balded. I call it bulk and bald. Or like belongs in the trash. Yeah. Yeah, she was, technically. I believe she is Freckle Witch, is she not? Did I label her as not Freckle? Who cares? Don't think about it too hard. There are certain cats that belong... There are certain cats in each poster that should not be the age they are or should not even have been alive. Don't think about it too hard. Dot, 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 dot. For the next Fields of Mystria. I don't know what that is, but new heart events are always fun because that's new dialogue, right? Typically, heart events are like dialogue things that you get when you get close enough to characters. It's okay, Agnolia. I also think about things too hard. It's also why. I mean, I'm like the one doing the magnum opus for Pete's sake. It does bother me. I mean, maybe if I when I sell out of these Sky Clan posters, when I go to make it reprinted, I would honestly change all the designs and do stuff like that and be like, oh, well, this cat shouldn't be in here, so sorry. Like, Night Kit should not be in my Wind Clan poster. My Thunder Clan poster should have Snow Kit in it. My Thunder Clan poster should have Broken Tail in it. But please give him apprentice hair. I might. What does his, what does Finleap look like? I was kind of gonna give him, like, Finleap's hair. It's supposed to be in between Fire and Ice and Forest of Secrets. It's in between. Technically, it shouldn't be in the autumn either. Where I said it, it should be early spring, I think. Oh, well, the paw feels stiff. But it's okay, we'll fix it later. We'll skinny him up too, after I get the initial sketch done. James Elberry, I love you. I don't have an original from James Elberry yet. I feel like I need one to complete my collection, but doesn't he sell them for like 300 bucks? ... One day. I want an original from like Gray Stripes Adventure. I would love the one with like Little Mew. James followed you on Instagram? Holy crap. Dream come true. Hold on one second, I have to answer this. Okay. I don't remember what he's doing in this panel. Do you guys remember what he's doing in this panel? What keeps me motivated to draw warrior cats? I just like drawing cats. Yeah. Also, I think Cloud, Ash, and Fern should probably be much bigger than they're drawn in the poster. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I didn't start doing the Magnum Opus I didn't start doing until I did 4 trees. So... Him, Birdpaw, and Honeypurr were watching Rabbit. Oh, okay. Yes, I remember this. This is not... Is this in the Sky Clan? Isn't that crazy? Isn't Rabbit Leap the one that didn't want to climb trees during his, like, apprentice... Or, yeah, his apprentice warrior test or whatever? I think... Don't I... Isn't this, like, the pose that I have Finleap as? Yeah. Aw, thanks, Hollow. Glad to be an inspiration. Feel free to use me as inspiration however you want. It's in the genes. I think I changed Finleap a little bit, didn't I? Finleap looks like... Okay, his dad looks like French toast, but Finleap just looks like a pancake. The breakfast family. Same brain, Sam. My art's so expensive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to live. It's expensive to live. Let's see. Oh, expressive. I thought it said expensive. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Silver. I didn't mean to take... I didn't take offense to it. I was just like, I'm sorry. Are my commissions open? They are. On-stream commissions will... There's 2 slots that'll open at 6 p.m. tonight. And then if you want an off-stream slot, which... Sometimes off-stream slots, you have to be very aggressive in, like, asking for them because there's no real good way to get into the queue for off-stream slots. You just have to be like, hey, are they open? Hey, are they open? Hey, are they open? And then eventually I will respond. But if you ask on Coffee, Coffee is one of the websites I check daily for, like, my DMs. Yeah, 6 p.m. is like 3 hours from now. So that's not a very good time for Australian. What time is it for me? It is almost 3 o'clock. I am not like somebody that's... I'm not a perpetually online person, so sometimes it's hard for me, like, people, and I have a very, if you message me, like, at night when I'm sleeping and I wake up first thing in the morning and I check my phone and I get that message and then I'll be like, I'm so tired, I'll reply to it later, but then the message goes away. Somebody taught me that I can, on Discord, I can, like, change it so that it's still an unread message so it doesn't, like, remove my notification, but I'm just, Things fall through the cracks very easily for me. Yeah, DM me on coffee, Mint Kip, and then I can slot you in for this week if you want like an on-stream commission for like Sunday. I've done that before. Especially for people that like live in Australia and stuff, because I know that my commission slot opening times they're not very good for you guys. And I do like having like different people be able to get slots. Okay, Mintkip, yeah. Just message me on coffee. Okay, skinny legend. No, you can send me a DM without paying. I think people have done that before. You can't? Do I have that? Is that something I can change on my coffee? That I can get DMs from people that... Hold on, let me check my settings. Direct message. Okay. Oh, I can't change it to anyone. I can only change it to anyone who supports me or only supporters who I message first. Oh, that sucks. Can you email me? Yeah, I don't check Twitter daily, which is the problem with messaging me on Twitter. You just don't get email notifications? Do you have Discord, Mintkip? Discord is what I usually like the most. Discord I have go directly to my phone. No, I'm comfortable with that. Let me add you. Mint. I always think it's Mintkip, like it's like Mudkip. Okay, I sent you one. Yeah, Discord is what I prefer to do commissions over anyway, because it just feels like the most streamlined way to communicate. Mudkip. I think it's like mint. Like when I think of your name, when I saw it, I think of it as like a Mudkip. But it's like mint chocolate chip. Mudkip. That's what Mudkip looks like, right? Mudkip. I'm like skinnying him up very slowly. I'm chiseling him skinnier. He looks okay. Flipped. That's fine. He looks good enough flipped. Real-time weight loss. Oh, I did that on the same that I put his eye shines on. Okay, I'll fix that later. Instead of drawing for art, right? Everybody draw for art fight. People who do art fight, I have questions for you because I always feel like I have to preface this by saying I've never done art fight, so I know nothing about this, and I don't have any like opinions on how to properly fight on art fight. Do you guys typically try to do like at least one art fight piece a day? Is it kind of like just do whatever you want? Does it kind of slow down by the end of the? I could imagine like you kind of get burnt out by the end of the month. I just do them when I'm feeling it. We do whatever we want. Just do whatever I want. When I get attacks and it's like holds my head. It's just cutesy. Comment or attack back. Do one a day, but I know I'll get burnt out, so I'm just trying to beat my attacks last year. Oh, that's a good goal to have. To just like do better than you did last year. I didn't know you could just comment. Oh, no one ever told me you could just comment on it. I guess that is pretty obvious in retrospect. I did an animated mass attack. Oh, that sounds insane. I remember one year, so when you guys see the commission stream, with like all the little StarClan Chosen chibis in the examples folder. Do I have that? Do I have the full thing on my computer? I think I do. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I do. I do. It's in the StarClan Chosen Discord. Somebody told me that if I did this during Art Fight Month, I think. And somebody told me that if I posted this, I would have gotten so many points for my team. Hold on. Is this like what a mass attack is? This thing? And then you have to like label every single character you drew. Dang, that sucks. That sounds annoying. Points, that's me. Yeah, there's quite a few people that are regulars in the stream that are on that. Dreamy, you are... Where'd you go? There you are. You're very close to me. Yeah. Especially when someone hides their character after you're already finished drawing them. Oh. Zero OCs. I keep changing their look in my head. Yeah, I feel that. A new debit card? Agnolia? I love you. I say this out of the kindness of my heart. I would, and I'm not going to steal your debit card information, but be careful using a debit card online. Because online, it's going to be a lot easier for people to steal your card information. And debit cards do not have security to prevent fraud. You cannot... It's a lot harder to get your money back if somebody steals that card information than it is with a credit card. I say this to everyone. Just be careful using your debit card online. I would always try to use something online that has some like fraud protection. You can use it. And I think coffee goes through PayPal. Like if you have a debit card, you could get a PayPal account. And PayPal could be your protection. Yeah, it happens every once in a while. I try to make it so that it's a little harder for you guys to get your money stolen. So PayPal offers some protection against that. So you can open a PayPal, link your debit card to it, and then do your transactions through PayPal. And if you're over... Okay, yeah. So, like, you're using PayPal, which is a little bit better. You can link a PayPal directly to a bank account, like your debit card bank account. That's how I get paid. I would just be careful putting your direct debit card. I don't think PayPal... I would just be careful. Just be careful, everyone. I did get my credit card stolen once. People bought a bunch of Norwegian airline tickets, and it was annoying, but it was a credit card. So I didn't end up having to... It was annoying, but I didn't have to pay any money. If it would have happened on my debit card, it would have been a lot harder to fix it. I just had to get the account frozen, report some actions as fraudulent, wait like a month, and it cleared it up. I just don't want you guys to go through the same thing I had to. I remember when I got my first debit card, though. I took a picture with sunglasses indoors, pointing at the card. I thought it was like a boss. It was funny. Yeah, I don't use my debit card at all. The only thing I use my debit card for is when I go to the bank to make a deposit. You can put your debit card into the bank to like pull up your account. But I used PayPal. And I had another debit account. So I had a debit account with another bank that I would put less money in than my main debit account. And if they stole that credit card information, the most that they would be able to steal from me was like 200 bucks, you know? Hey, Lotus. Yeah. Just practice financial safety. Make it harder for scammers to steal your money. Although, honestly, I'm kind of convinced that the last time I got my credit card stolen, it was at Target. So, I don't even know. Oh, there are 2 Lotus. I'm gonna have to start calling you Lotus Dragon, Lotus Mudwing. Or maybe there's a Lotus Cat and a Lotus Dragon. Yeah, Target is pretty bad. I think it was Target because I had just bought in stuff for a baby shower, and that was like one of the only things on my card that day that was like a different place than I usually go to spend money, and that's why I thought it got stolen at Target. Target has notoriously been the target of a lot of credit card mass credit card thefts or whatever. They have some pretty bad security. The Exiled so far. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is that a book series or is it just a book? Insert Spider-Man pointing me. It's a Warrior Cat comic. Oh, never heard of it. Sounds interesting. Wait, there's still comics on DeviantArt? That's crazy. Where's like, isn't there, there's this one person that does a fan-made adaptation of Warrior Cats Into the Wild, I think is what they're on, and they use the Warrior Project designs. It's really fun. I've shared it in chat before. Hey, Sophia. Welcome in. Tanheart, yeah, Tanheart. They host on Tapasio. They're on part... How many have they done? They've gone all the way up to part 8, which I think is chapter 8? Yeah, so Ravenpaw just came back to camp. Just joined my second live today. Ooh. Oh gosh. Janetta, I didn't know that DeviantArt had that issue. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, DeviantArt's been struggling with... I can't imagine there's that many people working at DeviantArt, like the company anymore. Like they're probably bleeding pretty bad, and they have been for the last few years. Oh, the Tumblr communities. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update. I need to get that Warrior Cat Design Tumblr community going. With AI bots. Yeah, DeviantArt took a stance on AI, didn't it? And everyone hated it. Yeah, DeviantArt likes AI. Because they tried to get it so that everyone's art that was posted on DeviantArt retroactively could be used to teach AI without specific permission, and everyone hated it. Like, the entire internet was, like, screeching. DeviantArt likes AI. I find that streamers that have like less than 100 people watching, they're typically pretty good at responding to chat. I feel like even in here, once I get to like 100 people watching, it's just really hard to keep up with every individual chat comment. It gets overwhelming for sure. I can tell when I have over 100 people in here. It starts to get really overwhelming very quickly if you try to like keep up with everyone in chat. A small specific option hidden in the settings to turn that AI training thing off. Yeah, but originally it was turned on for everyone. Even like people that hadn't visited the site in 10 years. And they were going to make people re-log in to turn it off. And then I think they defaulted it to be turned off. Yeah, I wouldn't harp the person that's like doing the live stream, Sophia. It just gets really hard to keep up with chat sometimes. DeviantArt. Yeah, it does suck that DeviantArt kind of is... Its heyday is long gone. DeviantArt had so many... I mean, it was for artists, so it had so many cool features that never really got implemented into any other social media platform. I really liked the stamps that DeviantArt had. Those were so clever. Like, you could have stamps on your profile. They look like proper, you know, little stamps. And then everyone would make their own, and you could make your own, and there was a little category. And you could have, like, one that said, like... Strike Stoner. Pretend I spelled strike right. I don't know. It was fun. There's a lot of lost specialness that DeviantArt never really got anywhere else. I don't know, Sophia. There are definitely some streamers that don't really... care. I also, it is hard because right now I'm drawing cats, right? So I can kind of turn off, I don't have to use my full brain drawing this cat because I've drawn like 50 million cats before. But if I was doing like, I don't know, a video game and I was concentrating really hard on the video game, I kind of would imagine that it would be harder for me to respond. That's why I'm, like, quieter. Okay, look at him. He looks like he's two separate cats right now. I like how when I said I can turn off my brain and then I immediately draw, like, this thing. Yeah, Dreamy, it didn't last very long, did it? That was Sunday and an only Sunday thing. YouTube doesn't usually roll back changes that quick. Did the other Lotus leave? Mudwing Lotus. I think they usually pop in and out of chat. Tiny back legs, not a true Sky Clan cat. Who's their parents? Sandy Nose and Birdwing are they a Clovertail Patchfoot? I think Patchfoot is a true Sky Clan cat. I think he's one of the cats that Firestar recruits that has like the like really hard paw pads. Yeah, cuz look, I gave him the gray paw pads. Thanks, Sophia. It's giving Swiftpaw's legs and lovers, brothers, killers. I've never heard of that map. One day we'll do another, watch stream day, but it has to be for like a special occasion. What do you guys think is a special occasion? The last one we did for my birthday, right? And Warrior Cat's anniversaries. The Warrior Cat anniversary is in January. So we'd have to wait quite a while for a January one. My 31st birthday. July 4th? You guys want one really bad. July 4th, we don't even stream on July 4th. You guys want me to stream on Friday? We only got through like 40 of the maps that I picked out for the birthday stream, I think. I would do one on, well, so July 10th is when a Warriors book comes out, right? July 8th is when the Tiger Star and Sasha book comes out. July 8th is a Tuesday. It's next Tuesday. But I was going to do a design stream. I was going to redesign some Tiger Star and Sasha characters, I think. I'm thinking of revamping Tadpool. Pine probably could use a revamp. I wonder if Patch could. I like my Patch. He's so cute. He's kind of like a regular old cat, though. I don't know. I actually don't like how his hair is landing. Managed to get the full color? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be anything like special. Although I will be excited. I am excited for some people to read Tiger Star and Sasha for the first time because I think it's got a really good storyline. It's pretty heartbreaking, but it has some very hopeful moments. Bye-bye. See ya, Sophia. Thanks for stopping in. And I think your stuff got me into Warriors. Aww. How does it... I don't know. It honestly, like, thinking about people growing up watching me, it's like a huge honor. It hit me a lot when I was selling at FWA. A lot of people would come up and be like, I grew up watching you. You're one of the people that helped me get inspired to go to like art school and stuff, and it's a huge honor. It makes me very emotional. I'm so glad that people can, like, if I can help people. For the longest time, I couldn't really inspire myself to do anything in the art field. Like, I would constantly put myself down and stuff, but it helped to know that I could inspire other people. So very honored. I do not take it for granted. And I'm very grateful to everyone who's watched me grow as well. Because I've liked watching you guys grow, and it's very positive. We've all grown together. Holds hands like kumbaya. Copy your art and try to emulate your style. Aww. It's like crazy because there's people in the community that I did that to, like Ali Cadnia and like Yuji from SSS. I tried to copy Invader Tiger Star style for a while. And I actually was gonna help them with their webcomic, which was like a huge honor to like be helping someone that inspired me so much. And to think that there's people that think of me like that, it's like, oh my gosh. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a couple people on Twitter that can, like, pretty hardcore. There's like a couple people, there's always been a couple people that have been able to replicate my style like pretty like spot on, which I'm always very impressed by. I honestly have a very fluid style that changes. It changes pretty drastically every like probably 5 years. So for somebody to nail down a specific style that I had and be able to like emulate it properly it's just very impressive to me. Making a blog of designs. It's really, aw. Hey, doing the design challenge is something that I like, when people are like, I don't know how to draw cats, or how do you draw this, or like, how do you pose cats, how do you make them look different? I always tell them, it's like, that's what the design challenge really helped me with. The design challenge helps you, like, internalize, I guess would be the word. Or like subconsciously be able to draw like certain poses, certain like designs, certain body types. Doing the design challenge with all these minor characters, like it's easier to just make like an ugly character that has like no lines and just like try something new. It is very, and you're doing it, if you do it every day, or if you do it even like every other day, just doing it once a day and forcing yourself to draw, like, post once a day, it makes you have to give up a picture. You can't, like, you can't fixate on one design. You have to move on to the next design. You've got to finish the challenge, after all. So that helps a lot with, like, don't worry about how this one looks, because you're going to be posting a whole nother one tomorrow. I do not do Art Fight. I am using July to hopefully get my Frostpalm map into pre-production, and I want to board the rest of my Sing of the Moon PNV that I've been slacking on boarding. That's what I think I'm going to spend a lot of my July free time on. Once I script the Frostpalm map, we can do the color keys on stream. The design challenge is when you try to design every single character from Warriors that's named. Yeah. The Frostball map is going to be a very, like, low-key project compared to StarClan's Chosen. It takes place during the entirety of, like, Thunder, basically. It's just a Thunder map. So the premise is Riverstar teaching Frostball how to meditate and her discovering, like, what has actually been happening in, River Clan through a Starless Clan. So it's a lot more of, like, a smallish story that is trying to tell. A lot more low-key. No, the song is from, it's from an indie band. I've had it in my mind microwaving for about a year, probably. I think it's time to finally act on it. Get it out in the open so I can start microwaving some other idea in my brain. Okay, Sophia, welcome back. What art app should I get for my iPad? I don't have an iPad, so I'm not exactly sure, but I've heard Procreate is pretty good. Clip Studio Paint is... I like Clip Studio Paint on my computer. I heard that you can't get a perpetual license for it, though. Procreate is pretty small. CSP, so Clip Studio Paint. But not great with limitations. Oh. I know a couple people, so I am one of the background directors for Warrior Cat Animated, and I know a couple of people on our team use Procreate. So. And they are able to recreate. They're able to use our Photoshop brushes in Procreate. Okay, Thea Sophia. On my laptop. Yeah, I don't have an iPad. I use a laptop and I use this computer that I'm working on right now, which is like a proper big computer. Which I need to get more RAM for, because I think I want to start multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I was like, why is that white? Why is the white arrow not clipping? It's because it was on its own layer. The limits are kind of mid. Yeah. It's only like 20 bucks though, right? I mean, think about it. You don't use that many layers when you're just starting out. Like if you're looking for your first art program, it's probably a pretty good one. I mean, you're not going to be like me and have like a Shadow Clan Lake Camp that has like 600 layers in the one Photoshop file, you know? Don't be like me. Shakes you. Oh no, it's on the other side. Splatoon signs are people use Procreate? Yeah. Clip Studio Paint is my favorite alternative to Photoshop that I've ever had. It's the only one that I feel like stacks up against Photoshop for me. And you can usually get it on sale for $100, which is amazing. Because Photoshop used to be $300 to get a perpetual license when I was like a wee lad. What are our thoughts about the Paint Tool SAI? Okay, I did try to use Paint Tool SAI when I was like a teenager. I never got a legal copy of Paint Tool SAI. I did do a couple of pieces on Paint Tool SAI, but I never really stayed with it. I know people use Fire Alpaca. People used to use Fire Alpaca. I have a tablet and pen, Kaya, but I don't have one that has a screen on it. You can't use... Okay. Yeah, so I have a MacBook and I have a Windows, so I need programs that can work on both of them as well. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Dreamy. I hope you can, like, get all that worked out. That's, like, really stressful to have when you're, like, that young. Because typically that stuff gets worse as you age. So I really hope you can find out what's wrong. Thoughts on Kurita? I have never personally used Kurita, but I actually know quite a few professional animators that use Kurita. I believe that the director of animation for Warrior Cat Animated uses Kurita. I think it's pretty limiting, but it's free, isn't it? And it's only on the iPad, right? Any program is going to have a learning curve. Any program will have a learning curve. But how hard is that learning curve to overcome? Clip Studio Paint's learning curve is fairly straightforward to overcome. I came from Photoshop, though. It's desktop? Okay, yeah. It's a free animation program on the desktop, and there are people that animate on it. Really your only options for, like, a good animation software that's not, like, pirating is... I mean, most animation software, even for me, who's, like, a freelance artist that doesn't have a company paying my subscription a month... I can't use, like, Toon Boom. Toon Boom's, like, super expensive. So, Paint Tool, or Clip Studio Paint has a pretty good timeline. I use Animate to do my roughs. I like Animate's timeline, but I have like, a decade's worth of Animate experience that I'm using. So it's hard for me to, like, get rid of those... Like, get rid of 10 years of experience in a program. Like, knowing how messed up it is. Toon Squid, okay. I have like no experience drawing on a tablet. Like on an iPad or an Android tablet. So I am not very good at I don't know how to help people. You need a PC that can run Blender? Yeah. I have Blender on this, or I think I have Blender on this computer. I've never tried to, like, render stuff in it. I've only used it to open model sheets to rotate them. Exporting for PNBs and stuff. What's a good video editing program? Can you edit videos on an iPad? Honestly, I feel like you can't. Man, like, the hardware limitations of editing a video on an iPad must be really hard. Because you need a lot of processing power to render videos. Okay, let me write his name. Sandinos. I don't think Clip Studio Paint has tweeting. I do frame by frame, so I've never had to do tweeting. It does? Oh. I didn't know that. I am not doing Art Fight. I've never done Art Fight, and I am not doing it this year. But I like watching everyone do it. I believe I drew Sandy Paw in the old style. Yeah, look what he used to look like in 2015. My boy has grown. How to tweet in CapCut. Do you have any tutorials on Clip Studio Paint? I do not. I've only done a handful of things on Clip Studio Paint so far. I have done Clip Studio Paint animation streams on here before. If I do the Sing of the Moon PMV, if I work on the Sing of the Moon PMV, I do that, and that's a completely Clip Studio Paint PMV. Yeah. So if you look at my live streams, look for Sing of the Moon, or look at like a PMV, and you'll see it. But if I do start working, well, when I do start working on the Sing of the Moon PMV again on stream, those will be Clip Studio Paint live streams. Because I do all of that. I don't hide my live streams. I don't mind people seeing them. Yeah, he needed his nose spot. His name is Sandy Nose. Okay. Let's post them. Today, Crowtail will be posted. But yeah. When we start working on the Sing of the Moon, I do a light animation on it. So you'll see some animation. But again, I typically do my Rust and animate. And then I just clean it up in Clip Studio Paint, so... Kite Scratch? Maybe. I think we should do a quiz first, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on the rest of the boards for that in my free time. Once I finish boarding this other thing. That's NDA. And then once I get the boards for it done, I can start working on it properly again. And if I get my RAM, I can actually edit it on stream too. I want to get 32 more gigs of RAM. Alrighty. Where's my headshots? I think he's only... Is Sandy Nose only in one poster? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do have a couple of things, I guess, hidden behind a paywall, technically. But I try not to hide too much. And then the stuff that I do, I don't know. Hiding stuff behind a paywall is not something I appreciate when people do, so I try not to do it. Usually stuff that's behind a paywall will be like, I used to post the Warrior Cat designs, the Photoshop files behind a paywall. So you could, and it was like a $1 a month paywall, so you could download them and look at the Photoshop files. See ya, Jatoiba. Score. Isn't the Kite Runner's a book, right? That's a pretty crazy book. Okay. Oh no, I've never hidden a paywall behind, or I've never hidden a tutorial behind a paywall. It's usually just like raw files of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, so he's on this poster. Did he actually make it onto the Broken Code poster? I don't think he did. Yeah, I believe the paywall was like $1 a month. So you could pay me literally $1, just download all the files, and then not pay for the next month. Okay, no, he's not on this picture, so he only has one headshot. Yeah, I think I read it in high school. I put his son on there. Oh, yeah, because he's he's Root Spring's mentor. I'm like, why can't I remember who's the Sandy Nose headshot? There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. We need Sandy Nose. I think Duno... No, but Duno... Okay. In the Broken Code poster? I mean, Finleaf's on there, but so is Dunos. Dewspring. Not Dunos. Dewspring. Well, Finleaf gets, like, banished. I don't know. Okay, so this is Sandy Nose. He's from Sky Clan. He also goes by Sandy Paw. He is in Hawkwing's Journey. He is in Sky Clan and the Stranger, so I guess I'll just put him the graphic novel tag. And then he's in A Vision of Shadows. He dies in the Broken Code. And I think that's it for him. So he will be posted next Sunday. New Year is bad. How did I find my style? I don't know. I just kept drawing cats until I started drawing them the same. Professor Layton was the first time that I really like thought about using huge shapes in my art. 1 second. Yeah. Like Professor Layton does like shapes in their character designs. And that was the first time where I was like, oh yeah, I should do shapes. Being on the WordCat animated style team, character design team, background team, boarding team, and concept team definitely was like the latest kick in my style, like kicked my style down the road a little further into like simplifying it into shapes. But I don't know. Okay. Let's do a quiz. I'm on a lot of teams. I think I'm on every single team and I'm on all the pre-production teams in Warrior Cats Animated, and then I'm in the background team. I am a background director for production. Okay, guys. You guys want to just do one of these cool quizzes? We can randomly number generate it, because otherwise we'll just be here for forever. Let's randomly number generate this quiz. RNG. How many quizzes are there now? 67. Wait, Spiderwing added new ones? Created the quiz. Oh, no, that wasn't last night. They added these Stormclan's Folly quizzes, like, last week. Spiderwing is on the grind, and they live, like, 30 minutes away from me. I need to meet them in real life. I need to know how much of an impact they had on me. Okay. 1 to 67. 2. Wow. Okay. That's great. Thank you. E through K, guys. E through K. Can we do it? Oh, we just got the intense music. Oh, yeah. They might have done Taylor Swift lyrics. Can you name all the Warrior Cats names E through K? I hope we get the Taylor Swift lyrics. You guys would have to... I don't know, like, any Taylor Swift songs except for, like, their first, like, Romeo and Juliet song. I'm not even joking. Okay. We're going. Firestar. Kite Scratch. Kestrel Flight. Eagle Kit. Kink Fur. Kite Scratcher's Kite Wing. Fire Fern. Eagle Storm. Eagle Wing. Eagle Feather. Ember Dawn. Can I actually type right? Eagle Wing? We got Eagle Wing. Kink Fur and Kink Tail. Ravenpaw is not one. Eagle Kit. Egg and Eggs. Kestrel Wing. Ember Star. Ember Foot. Light. Leap. Oh, this is an L. We end at K. Egg, Echo, Mist, Echo, Snout, Echo, Song. The Flailfoot. Feather Star, Eel Tail, Eel Kit, Gale Kit and Gale Star, Fox Sleep, Feather Ear, yeah. Gray Stripe, Gray Wing, Egg, Flaxfoot, Frost, Frosty, Fox Heart, Frost Fur, Ebony Claw, and I think we're missing Elder Kit, yeah. Fox Whisker, and there's Ember Kits. I think that's all of E is done. Fox Sleep we got. Grass Pelt, Fern Pelt, Frond Whisker, Echo, we got all those. Feather Storm, Fox Sleep we got. Fog Nose. There's Fog Nose and Fog Drift now. And Foggy. Flame Tail, Fringe Whisker, Fern Song and Fern Cloud, Ice Star, Flash and Flash Nose, Finch Light, Finch Flight, Frog Leap, Frog Tail, Fluffy, there's Fluff Paw, and there's Fuzzball and Fuzzy Pelt, Fluff Paw, Ice Cloud, Freckle Wish. There's a Freckle Pelt now. Flicker Kit. Oh, Flicker Kit. Fallow Song. Frost Dawn. Furs. And Furs Pelt. Finleap. Flipclaw. Fern Shade. I always got Finleap and Flipclaw mixed up before I read A Vision of Shadows. Get all the frog cats. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I got all the frog cats. Okay, Fallow Tail, Fallow Fern, Fallow Kit, Fallow Song, Tail Fern, Fallow Star, Fly Whisker, Feather Tail, Fly Star. We got all the E's. Zykiro, Ivy Pool, Gorse. Okay, the Gorses. Gorse Tail, Gorse Paw, Gorse Star, Ice Wing, Honey Fern. Oh god. Honey Fern, Goose Feather, Honey Fur, Falcon Swoop, Flailfoot. I think I need Fleetfoot though, the Leopard Clan Warrior. Echo Song we got. Flame Paw does not count, but Flame Pelt, Fennel Dust, and Fennel Star. Heather Tail and Heather Star. Foxheart, I believe we got. Freckle Wish we got. We're missing another fox though, I think. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. We're missing a couple. There's Fox Whisker. No, we've got Fox Whisker. Fox something. Fox Claw we got. Fox Nose. Fox E. There's another fox. I don't know. Fox Claw? Yeah, it's Fox Claw. Fritz. Frisk. Floss. Flora. Huntart. Flame Tail. Flame Paw. Flame Nose. Fox Leap we got. Falling Feather. Fallen Leaves. Fallen Snow. Fang. We need Falling Dusk. I think there's another Falling, maybe. Or is there another Follow? I think there's Falling something. Fidget Flake. Fang, Fox Leap, Fox Heart. Jay's Wing. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need the Jays. We haven't done any Jays. Let's do Jays. Jay's Wing, Jay Feather, Jay Claw, Jay Frost. Fireface. Hickory Nose. Fallen Snow I got. Jingo. Jump Foot. Jessie. Jessamy. Juniper. Juniper Claw. Juniper Branch. Juniper Kit. Jackdaw's Cry. Frog Leap we got. Frond Whisker I think we got. Jet. Jake. Jack. No. There's another one. Jake. Jester. Jackdaw's Cry we got. Golden Flower we got. We got Jake. Jack. Jacquis. Jagged. Tooth. Jagged Peak. Jake. Yeah, I typed in Jake. Okay, we got Jack. Okay, yeah. Golden Paw, Golden Star, Golden Flower, and Golden Leaf now. Golden Leaf's a new one. Goose Feather I believe we got, but we didn't get Gooseberry. Fernshade we got. Jacquees, Jake, Jackdaw's Cry, Fluttering Bird. And then we need Flutterfoot, Green Flower, and Green Eyes. Jigsaw. That's a good one. Fawn Step. I think there's a new fawn, right? Like Fawn Pelt or something. Yeah. Flutter we got. There's two more. Jingo. Fawn Pelt. Yeah. Jigsaw. Half Moon. Half Ear. Half Tail. J-Claw Haven Pelt. Ivy Tail. Ivy Star. We're missing Ice Whisker and Ice Foot. Ice Foot is new, and then Icicle. Harvey. Hutch. Grass Foot. Grass Heart. Grass Fur. Flax Foot is one. Grass Fur. Hayberry is a good one. Hailstar. Henry. Hoot Whisker. Harry Brook is a good one. Heavy Step. Hair Star. There's a couple new hairs too. So there's Hair Spring, Hair Flight, Hair Paw, Hair Whisker, I think. Hop Whisker, Hope Kit. Firestar we got. Flicker Kit we got. Feather we got. Hoot Whisker we got. Hair Paw we got. Hair Light. Yeah, there's one more hair. Hair Pounce. Hair Pounce. Yeah. Fly Whisker. How many I don't know if we got all the flies. Where's all the flies? Flystar, Fly Whisker, and Fly Tail. We got Hal. Hop Scratch. It's a good one. Okay, Hop Scratch. Is there another hop in the new Philo? Gale Star we got. Goose Feather, Gorse Paw. We need Gorse Foot. We need Gorse Tail. We need Gorse Claws. Flip Claw we got. Hunt Heart. Henry we got. Harvey we got. Golden Leaf we got. There's Hunt Heart we got. Deadfoot was in the last quiz. There's 2 J's we're missing. And we're missing another, yeah. Gray, so we need Gray Pool. There's a Gray Tail in the new books. There's a Gray Sky, Gray Stripe, Gray Tail, Gray Whisker. And there's another Gray Claw? Gray Pool, Gray Sky, Gray Stripe, Gray Tail, Gray Mist. Jayfoot? No. Hill Kit. That's a good one. Jessie we got. We got Jessie and Jessamy. Heathertail we got. Grey Wing we got. Okay, so there's some right here. Hollies. We're missing all the Hollies. Holly Leaf. Holly Tuff. Holly Pelt. Holly Star. Holly Kit. Hop Whisker we got. Juniper Claw we got. J Frost exists. I got him. Hazel. Wait, who's the one that we're missing before Holly? Holly Kit, Holly Leaf, Holly Pelt, Holly Flower. And then Hazel. Hazel Burrow. Oh yeah, Float Weed and Float Shimmer. Float Shimmer. Kink Fur we got. Yeah, we got all the K's and we got all the E's already. Hazel Frond, Hazel Tail, Hazel Wing, Hazel Star, and then there's another Hazel. Hazel Tail, Wing, Star, Hazel Frond, and then there's a Hazel Tuff? No. Hazel Kit, thank you. I always forget about the new kits. Fallen Snow we got. We're missing another Falling Dusk. Falling Star? Or maybe we're missing Follow... Another Follow? Crowtail just got posted. We're missing some ferns. So we need Fern Pelt, Fern Cloud, Fern Shade, Fern Song, Fern Leaves. The Fern Leaves. Kite Paw, Kite Scratch we got. Hazel Fur. Flower. We are missing all the flowers. So the flowers are down here. So we need Flower Foot, Flower Paw, Flower Star. There's a flower something. Flower Kit? Flower something? Flip Claw, Fern Tail? No. Firefly. That's a good one. Firefly, Fire Fern, Fire Face. Flower Foot I got. Flower Stem. We're missing another one. Oh, Flower Stream. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Hazel Tail, I believe we got. Okay, so there's a Gust Whisker is new. There's a Gravel Nose. There's a Gull Swoop. Green. We have, I think we have the Gorses. Yeah, we've got all the Gorses. We need maybe another Grass. We need Grass Whisker. Or, oh yeah, we don't have any of the Hawks. So let's get all the Hawks in there. So Hawk Frost, Hawk Wing, Hawk Star, Hawk Snow, Hawk Foot, Hawk Fur, Hawk Talon? No. Hawk Swoop. We got Hawk Fur. There's somebody in between. Hawk Snow is from Cloudstar's Journey. He's an elder. Hawk Heart, thank you. Henry, Harry, Brook, did we get? Yeah, we got Harry Brook. Hickory Nose. Hawking. We got. Okay, and then we are looking for Falling Rain. Oh yes. Hunt Leap. Hunt Growl. Hunt Heart. Hunter. Finch Song. Flicker Kit. Yeah, we got the Hawk. Gravel nose we got. Oh gosh, who did I want to do? Hound. Hound star. And hound leap. That's the one. And then there's somebody, Hopper. Hopper's who we're missing in between there. Hawktooth. We got all the hawks. Harvey. Honey. Did we get any of the... I don't think we got all the honeys. So there's honey pelt, honey fern, honey fur. Is there any more honeys? Hollow. Hollow's a good one. Hollow spring, hollow belly, and hollow flight. Oh, is there another hollow? Hollow tree. Hoot whisker, honey fern, honey wing. Fluff paw, fluffy. We're missing a lot of F's. Lots of feathers. So let's see. We've got feather whisker we need to do. We got feather kit. There's a feather storm, feather tail, feather pelt. Honey tail. Thank you. Oh, there is another honey. Oh, honey leaf. Honey leaf is from Sky Clan. Feather pelt we got. Harley. I don't think we got Harley. Hoot and jumper. Jumper. We didn't get jumper, but we got hoot. So we're missing 2. Jagged peak. Flaxfoot, I believe we got. Yeah, we did. And we got Flutterfoot. We're missing a G. Fernleaf, I believe we got. There's maybe a Fennel we're missing, or a feather. I don't think there's any feather we're missing after Feather Whisker. There's somebody in between Fern and Fidget. Is there a goal kit? No. There's Cricket kit, goal kit, Dragonfly, Fennel dust. We got Fennel dust. It would have to be someone... Fern stripe. Oh, fern stripe. Yes. And then there's a fern... Fennel star. Hattie. Hattie's a good one. Hattie's a good one. Fidget kit. We got Fidget flake. And then there's Snip kit and Curly. And then there's Parsley. Then there's Susie, Foggy. We got Foggy right. Halftail we got. We're almost done with the G's. There's only 3 G's that we're missing. Jake. Fur cone. Oh yeah, fur cone, fur bark. Those were those ones. We're missing a finch. Finch star and finch kit. Green eyes. We got green eyes. Green eyes is above green flower. You're missing some right here. Do we have the herons? We do not. So heron wing and heron... There's 2 heron wings and there's a heron kit. Those were... somewhere. Okay, they were up here. Finch moon. We got finch kit. We got half moon. We got the herons now. There's somebody in between. H right here. We got all the eyes. Float shimmer, I believe we got. Yeah, float shimmer and float weed. Green claw. Jagged lightning. Thank you. We're still missing a thing in between Jake and Jay. Harvey moon. We did get. Hickory nose we got. Haven pelt. I believe we got. Yeah, we did. Hatch kit. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hatch kit was the one we were missing. We're missing a lot between Fern Stripe and Fidget Flake. Finleap? Fish Leap. We're missing Fish Leap. Jasper. The 4... Okay. Holly Tuff we got. We got all the hollies. We're only missing 2 from H right now. And it's at the end. So it'd be like... her... like H-U-R, H-U... H-U-P, H-U-S... Husker and Hussar. Okay, we got the H's. Grub! Grub's a good one. So we were missing Grub. Jesse. We got all the J's. So we have all the J's, we have all the I's, we have all the H's. We just need the 2 G's and some F's. There's a... Ferris? Ferris is a good one. Fierce. Fierce is a good one. Fern Whisper. Is that a new cat? Ferret Claw. Ferret, where are you? Is there another feather? Is there a new feather? Growl. Growler. Oh yeah, Flick and Fleck. Gremlin. Ah, yes, Gremlin. Okay. Furled Bracken. Actually, I don't think we did get Furled Bracken. We're still missing one between Fiddledust and Feather Whisker. Fury. Fury we did not get. And there's one underneath Frost. Oh yeah, we're missing Frostclaw. That one's easy. Somebody in between Fluffpaw and that, and then somebody in between Grey Paw, Fury, Furled Bracken. Flint Fang. Feather Wing. Oh yeah, Feather Wing is one. Feather Pelt. Fuzzy Pelt. I think I got Fuzzy Pelt. Okay. We missed Flight of Startled Heron. Floyd and Flurry. That's it. Missed 3, guys. Albert Einstein called. He wants his brain back. Well, he can't have it. It's being used for Hoyer cats. Frickin' Floyd. Flight. She's the one that dies and, like, scars Dovewing for life, I think. Floyd and Flurry. No, that's Swoop. Swoop's the one that dies. Flight doesn't die. The ones we missed were all on the bottom. Floyd is the least picked cat, guys. I think I call that a win. We are... What does Floyd look like? Hey, Amber. Welcome back. Ooh, you were on a quote. On a, yeah, that's Swoop. Swoop's the one that gives Dovewing this one. That gets carried off by the hawk. How was your cruise? Where was it to? Floyd looks like this. He's from Tiger Claws, or Tiger Heart Shadow. We should do Kite Scratch. We could. Where's Kite Scratch? We, like, changed him a lot, didn't we? We made him go crazy. He was in the... He was in the Broken Code poster. To the Norway and UK. Ooh, I've never done a cruise, and I've never been to Europe. Very jealous. I hope you had fun. I watch, like, vloggers go on cruises. I will eventually make a tribe family tree, Agnolia, one day. You have COVID now? Did you have COVID after FWA? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There he is, the wide boy. Well, I hope you had fun, though. We made him wide. Well, I made him like this because he has a... Well, he doesn't actually live to have a mustache to complete the silhouette of the bird on his face. Unfortunately for him. He doesn't live long enough to complete the mustache bird. I think he dies at like 2 years old or something. Let's see what he will look like from the side. I'm interested to see what he would look like from the side. Yeah, he dies. In the newest book. Thousands of puffins. Yeah, he's Badger Paw's dad. Or, sorry, Starling Paw's dad. Yeah. He's this guy's dad. Starling Paw, but he looks like a badger. Tons of other northern seabirds. There were like 4 sea eagles. Ooh. There's some eagles that bald eagles that nest kind of close to where I live. They're on the bike trail. Sometimes I can spot them. I hope Starling Paw will be a decent protagonist. We will see. We will see. He didn't have much of anything spoiled in the summary of number 3, which is either intentionally because he had a lot happen to him in Hidden Moon, or unintentionally nothing happened to him. A wet cat of a character. Well, protagonists have been falling into 2 categories. They've been cardboard, or they've been carrying the plot on their back, and there's no alternative. So we will see. You could make a reasonable Sonic design. And barely had internet not long after SkyClan's exile. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people... Well, I think some people hoped for it, but us true Warrior Cat scholars were taking it pretty hard. Starling Paw got 0 dad genes. I do believe that's the case. I think, well, I redesigned Starling, or Kite Scratch after, but I think Robin Paw probably got most of her dad's genes. Who's their mom? Reedclaw? Starling Paw got, well, he's protagonist coded, so that means that he doesn't look like either of his parents. Reedclaw needs a redesign. Needleclaw's their mom. Oh, yeah. I thought it was Reedclaw. Oh, Reedclaw's, Kite Scratch's mom. I'm like, why does Reedclaw hate... Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, Needleclaw's their mom. So Starling Paw did get Needleclaw's, like, black and white genes. Recalls the grandma, yeah. Wait, so Reclaw's his mom. Who's his dad? Do we know who's his dad? I haven't really thought that hard about what his body would look like. Quail feather. Oh, quail feather is the one that needs a redesign. Also, I always think that quail feather is a girl. Maybe I'll try making... boy fail life. I kind of imagine a lot of Warrior Cat characters have male wives. There's a lot of male wives in Warrior Cats. Okay. Go back to Kai Scratch. Look. Because I don't want him to change too much. Yeah, but he's such a, like, generic... Where he was still an apprentice while she was pregnant. I have no idea, honestly. What did this guy look like as an apprentice? He's like a bully when he's an apprentice. He bullies Root Paw. I kind of want him to have like really thin feetsies. High wing body shape. This is true. This is true. I get that reference. Yeah, he was a kind of a stinker. His name's Scratch, so I imagine him having quite big claws. I think that's why, I mean, I literally drew him scratching. Wait, did Vicky ever say who Crowfeather would pick in StarClan to be his wife? Or I guess they've said that the concept of like they can all live in harmony together is a thing in StarClan, but then when Graystripe died and like Millie tried to greet him and Silverstream and Feathertail were like right there and there was like this weird awkwardness to it. So I don't know. Silverstream being jealous felt so... yeah, because in the manga, or the graphic novel, she's like, you need to move on. You can move on, yada yada. I don't know how to explain it, but... There's the wing shape that I wanted. Hey, Jewel. He looks kind of evil. He is kind of boomerang. Yeah, Rowan in the Elder's Quest does say, in StarClan, it's different. But of course, Rowan is like the most male wife of them all. So, I mean... Let's throw him as a little apprentice. Being a stinker. Did Crowfeather ever really greet Feathertail when the whole Gray Stripe thing happened? Was he there? It's okay. Darktail or Darkleaf needs to understand that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. You try to ruin people's fun sometimes, Darkleaf. Like, if somebody is, like, genuinely. If you don't like a character, but people are talking about why they like it, you can be a little bit respectful and not just be like, I hate this character. Stop talking about them. Everyone's having fun talking about them. Stop talking about them. I can't. Blah. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like doodling. He is kind of evil in the first books. He's a little stinker. Once Crowfeather finally bites it, it's gonna get so complicated up there in the StarClan, yeah. I don't know what they're planning on doing with Tawny Crow. Hey Sophia, welcome back. You got your first art fight attack. Ooh, is that exciting? I'm sure that's exciting. Especially if it's like a character you just added to art fight. Ooh. Half her time in StarClan and the other tribe of Endless Hunting. Don't you think it'd be kind of lonely for Feathertail and the tribe of Endless Hunting? Like, I don't know why she has to be in the tribe of Endless Hunting, honestly. Just because she, like, sacrificed herself for the tribe doesn't mean she has to be in the tribe of Endless Hunting. That is just Crowfeather's Pollock. Wait, Moth? Oh, because Moth leaf pool? Or moth pool? If leaf pool is there, Mothwing must follow. That's what I was assuming. I was like, wait, yeah. Yeah, Nightcloud and him broke up. In Crowfeather's trial. No, I think they've already said that Mothwing would be able to go to StarClan. I think Kate said that she would be in StarClan. She would be very confused, but she does get to go to StarClan. Kind of like Cloudtail. Makes appearances in the tribe of Endless Hunting for prophecies. Yeah. Or like, I could see her staying there when like, well, Silverstream's in there too, technically. We've seen Silverstream in the tribe of Endless Hunting. So I don't even know, man. Well, Galestar's made it obvious that cats can jump between afterlives if they really like try hard enough. That was crazy lore drop, honestly. I don't know, but we've seen Silverstream in the tribe of Endless Hunting's, like, skies multiple times at this point. I don't know if Feathertail can invite people in. Like, I could see Jay Feather being in both. So that he can meet up with Half Moon. Why is this the same song over and over? I don't like this. Thank you. Yeah, Jay Feather would definitely figure out how to use the waves. Surfer Boy. I'm kind of imagining, now I'm imagining a little minigame that's like similar to the Pokemon Sun and Moon minigame where you surf on a Mantine. I hope Jayfeather dies soon. I don't like him at all. I appreciate his snark when he's able to give it. I think he melds well with Alderheart. Alderheart and Jayfeather kind of have a Goosefeather Feather Whisker dynamic. How old is Jayfeather? I think he's like 9? Crowfeather and Leaf Crow, nothing else. I want a big die-off. I thought that they were going to start doing a big die-off in Sky Clan at least when they were like poisoned, when they said that the waters were poisoned and stuff, but then we got one character died last book. I mean, if cats start dying off, that would be the catalyst for them to actually consider moving the territories. That, like, once cats started dying left and right in the old territories is when the leaders finally decided to be like, yeah, we gotta leave this place. Once it's, like, not viable. So if they are going to do a territory move, they need to have some risk involved with them moving. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, Hidden Moon got so the summary for book, or the blurb for book 3 got posted, and it spoils a lot of what happens in Hidden Moon, like major beat points for Hidden Moon, and it doesn't seem like we're going to be anywhere close to convincing the leaders that they need to move territories in the second book. The second book seems like it's going to be very fillery, so we will see, but I'm not hopeful for the second book. I think it's going to be another nothing burger like Elder's Quest was. The Great Starvation in Goosefeather's era, technically, I think only killed, like... I think it killed 6 cats. We need a lot more than 6 cats to die. It's 5/6. So I think that the actual starvation kills Hollypelt, Nettlebreeze, and then 2 others. And then Cloudberry dies shortly after, and then Dostar loses her final life. 7 cats. Who's the cat that I'm thinking of that died that I'm not thinking about? There are cats that do not appear after the Great Starvation that I've retroactively made die during the Great Starvation, but... You had Lyme last week. Ooh, I'm glad, Gracie. I'm glad you got it sorted out before it could get any worse. Lyme is a illness that can get worse if you don't treat it fast enough. Does anyone actually think Squirrel got her 9 lives? I think there's a reason that we haven't seen it yet. Yes. Whether it be she could only get as many lives as Bramblestar. So, this is interesting to think about. Rowan-Claw gave away his 9 lives, right? But, at the same time, Rowan-Claw dies before Tigerheart gets his 9 lives. So Rowan-Claw is completely dead when Tigerheart gets his 9 lives. We have no idea what happens when a leader gives up their lives and the cat is still alive for it, you know? Whether that be, well, Brambleclaw gets to keep at least one of his lives because he's still alive and so Squirrel only gets 8. Like Sunstar. Yeah, there's lots of things they could do with it. Sometimes I don't trust them to actually, like, follow through on old lore. I do think that they're following through on possession for Moonpaw and her voice that they set up in Broken Code. But for them to follow through on old lore, like Nightstar not being able to get his 9 lives, or Sunstar only getting 8 because Pine Star kept 1. Yeah, I don't trust them to, like, to make an educated guess based on what the books have done in the past before the new editing team got to it. It's not been a very viable option for guessing lately. Yeah, Tigerstar got plot armor. He dies, and then he dies very close to the moon pool, and he is dragged to the moon pool to get revived, and that's where he uses his first life. I mean, technically the same thing happens to Windstar. Windstar dies right at the foot of the Moonstone, and then is revived. So it's like a similar thing. I need an arc where the protagonist becomes leader. Can I interest you in The Prophecies Begins? Or Dawn of the Clans? Her becoming leader is definitely a fan favorite thing. The new editors have the website. They constantly put out polls over which Super Edition people want to see. They're constantly making articles of fan theories and stuff like that. The new editors look at fans and what fans want, and they try to incorporate it in, which doesn't necessarily make the narrative that much more compelling. I'm pretty sure we got Squirrel Star just because that was the most popular fan pick for leader. They do a lot of stuff to appease the fans. Which is not really a good thing for a media to do, because usually the story suffers because of it. Yeah, Gracie, I really hope they don't pull another Frostpaw arc, because that happened with Dawn of the Clans, right? Technically, when you're talking about like Clear Sky and like Thunder and like Tall Shadow and stuff, you should be using like Thunder Star, Sky Star, Shadow Star, but because they went their entire main arc with the name Clear Sky, Thunder, Tall Shadow, River Ripple, their new name isn't ingrained in you at all. So the same thing happens with Frostpaw. Even though her name's Frostdawn now, when I'm like thinking about her, she'll just be Frostpaw. So I'm really hoping that they, well, the Elder's Quest already had like, I think it had a 2-month time skip. I think it already takes place within the course of like 2 months. So that's already better. Your friend is reading Dawn of the Clans. Ooh. Me when another person reads Dawn of the Clans. Elmo burning emote. My evil plan. I love Dawn of the Clans. It's probably my favorite arc. Honestly, Dawn of the Clans is probably the arc I've reread the most at this point. That's not true. I mean, I've still read Prophecies Begins a lot. Especially now that I'm working on Werecat Animated, because I read it to, you know, read it. I'm thinking about Prophecies Begins a lot, but I'm always thinking about Dawn of the Clans. Honestly, I think that Clear Sky and Grey Wing are just really good foils of each other for protagonists. Thunder is pretty good too. For like a young protagonist, like a coming up story that typically one of the protagonists needs to have like a coming up story, I think Thunder's is pretty good. Him struggling with like his relationship with his dad isn't like the most unique and original story. I mean, but I think it's done better than it is with Brambleclaw. I know. I just like watching Clear Sky make bad decisions and him reaping the actions of said bad decisions. You like his chapters more than Grey Wings? I really like his chapters in like The Forest Divided. Like him coming to terms with trying to like actually establish his own clan for the first time without being like a co-leader. Him finally like stepping away from his father in like a respectfully way, sort of. I might finish Thunder Rising. Thunder Rising. Okay, so when you finish Thunder Rising, it ends on like a cliffhanger, and then you go right into the first battle. And first battle is probably one of the quickest books to read ever. I like the pacing on it a lot. The pacing on the first battle is really good, and I really like that it's the first time you get Clear Sky's point of view. It's pretty well thought out, really. I do believe that Dawn of the Clans has the same problem that the new Prophecy has, which will be... I would be interested to know if it's because they didn't originally intend for Dawn of the Clans to be a 6-arc book. I'm wondering if they pitched it as a 3-arc book, and then when it started to do better, HarperCollins expanded it to a 6 a 6 book arc, like they did with Power of Three. I'd be interested to know if that is the reason why Dawn of the Clans has a clear split. Yeah, the end of Path of Stars is my hands down one of the best endings to all of to any Warrior Cat arc. Period. Dawn of the Clans was meant to be the final? No, I believe Moment of the Stars was meant to be the final. Well, that's an interesting thing, because honestly, almost all arcs feel like they were meant to be the final arc. Yeah, we're a Clear Sky apologist, chat. We're on top of the SpongeBob Pineapple House saying, we like Clear Sky and we're proud. It's just always been like that around here. But I mean, Warrior Cat started off as a commissioned book series. Warrior Cats came around because HarperCollins wanted a fantasy cat book series. So Warrior Cats has just been perpetually commissioned because it just keeps selling, I suppose. Trying to get this wing shape right, and it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not animating him. I would just be drawing him in different positions, so he doesn't have to look super perfect. He doesn't have to be like turnaround perfect. Yeah, arc 1 was supposed to be the final arc, and then they commissioned 3 more books. Then they commissioned the 3 more books, and we got the new prophecy. They commissioned books arc 3. And then Arc 3 was selling so good that they probably commissioned Arc 4 quite soon after. And then the new editing team came on and they pitched the prequel arc. Because I don't think they had any really ideas for A Vision of Shadows or whatever, and I think as they were writing the prequel arc, they realized that they could include the next arc could include Sky Clan coming back to the 4 clans. They probably got attached to Sky Clan when they were doing Dawn of the Clans, and they said, okay, that would be like a good overarching narrative. Okay, this arc is when Sky Clan comes back. Arc 6 was the first arc that Vicky did not help write. Vicky did help write the Sun Trail. With Shadow Kit? It's hard to say. Yeah, but then Dawn of the Clans had prequel syndrome, which is when prequel books just don't sell as good as, like, sequel books. And so then they were like, which is crazy to me, because then people are like, well, we want a massive time skip forward so that there's no, like, characters. And I'm like, they would never do that, because even though we want that, as, like, longtime fans that's read all the books, like, Stormplant's Folly is just not going to sell, you guys. We'll see if we'll see how well it sells, but I'm pretty sure they're not really expecting it to sell that much. Hey, Rin. The 10-year-olds who are worse. Yeah, well, it's middle schoolers, so, like, preteens, but... People think that this arc is gonna feel like an ending arc. They're building it up. I mean, A Starless Clan was technically the end of an era, if you think about it, because a lot of OG people stopped working on A Starless Clan all over the community that, like, puts out the books. So, like, McLeod Andrews isn't narrating the audiobooks anymore. Kate stopped working on the books. James L. Barry's not doing graphic novels anymore. So a lot of really OG people are stepping away from the arc right now, the series. It's going pretty good, Rin. How's Art Fight going for you? The graphic novels are selling better than me. Well, that's also because, like... Actually, I'm gonna render out his face a little bit more. That's also because the reading levels are down so much. Elder's Quest did make it onto the New York Times bestseller list for its genre, which is important. The only first arc book that didn't make it onto the bestseller list was The Sun Trail. So it's important that they get on the bestseller. Arcs 1, the 2 graphic novels got on the bestseller. The graphic novels are just easier for Kulibai to sell as well. Kulibai and HarperCollins. There's this whole things. Right now, Cherith, so one of the OG people that wrote Warrior Cats, is still working on it. And then Clarissa has stepped up as a head writer. She was an editor and a field guide novella writer for the longest time, but now she's writing. I'm pretty sure she wrote Stormclan's Folly. I'd probably bet like $50 on that. I would love a prequel arc with like Rock in it, but they'd have to like come up with an entirely new everything. It would not sell, basically. There was originally 3 ancient tribe, like, there were 3 groups on the lake during, like, Rock's era, if you go by Secrets of the Clans. But, like, what would they do differently than Dawn of the Clans? They'd have to have a pitch. Yeah, Midnight and Rock are both ghosts, but... Yeah. Honestly, I could see them doing graphic novels of, like, those Dark Forest cats. Like, how they did, like, do a graphic novel set for, like, Dark Forest cats. Because the graphic novel set that James L. Barry did before he left were all, like, clans. Did you notice that? So we had a Sky Clan and the Stranger. We had Shadow in River Clan. We had Winds of Change. We had... what was it called? Exile of Shadow Clan. And then we had Thief and ThunderClan. So they were like themed for each arc. I think Snowtuff, Silverhawk... Snowtuff and Silverhawk I think would sell. I think the Snowtuff one would sell quite a bit. I think they could do an Asher one too, honestly. Of course, I don't know what sells and what doesn't sell because I am an outlier. I'm an old fan. I still like the new stuff that they're putting out, which is rare among old fans. Most old fans like me don't really want to read past, like, Omen of the Stars. They might read Dawn of the Clans, but most of them don't like the new books. They don't want to interact with the new books. So... I personally like interacting with the new books because I feel like being a freaking Warriors fan for like 16 years, I'm so freaking tired of talking about arcs 1 through 4. I'm tired of it. I want to talk about something new. Hey, Fan. Yeah, I think they should make a Dark Forest collection. Honestly, the novellas don't sell, but the graphic novels do. I'm like, can we stop talking about Hollyleaf for like the bajillionth amount of time? Can we talk about, like, I don't know, Tree, please. Can we talk about how cool Rowan Claw is? I think the Silverhawk one has enough in it that you could really do something cool with it. Feel like no one makes art or videos of the recent books. I know, but and then there's like so there's a clear, that's why my next map, well, my next couple map ideas are about, I don't think I have many of them that are for, there are a few that are for arcs 1 through 4, but the majority of them are about arcs 5 through 8. I do have a Stormfur map idea. But I think Stormfur is a pretty underutilized, like, underthought about character. I have a Greystripe map idea, but it's about Greystripe's vow, mostly. Mostly Greystripe in the Broken Code. A Brambleclaw map idea, but it's mostly him and his Starless clan, you know, stuff like that. Dawn of the Clans has a lot of same sort of tropes as the first arc that you can kind of superimpose. Like, Jagged Peak story is a little, it's relatively similar to Cinderpelt's story. Or Brightheart's story. You can superimpose a lot of songs like that onto Jagged Peak. Novella manga, but Dark Forest style? I don't know. I think Vicky just wrote the novellas in her free time and then asked HarperCollins if they could publish them. I honestly think most of the novellas was just what Vicky was writing that she just decided to compile. See if you're, I don't know. I have a lot of Warriors thoughts. Where Barry Joe knows just says, nah. Well, I think we're gonna get a lot more of that type of... sometimes it feels a little stunted. Not all the time. But I think Clarissa writes a lot like that. I think if you read Stormclan's... Okay, even with the teaser of Stormclan's Folly, I could tell that it wasn't Cherith writing it. But Clarissa uses a lot of, like, human expressions when she's writing the characters. How much time do we think we have left? Well, I have probably at least an hour, Jatoiba. I don't know. I haven't read Ivy Pool's Heart, but I really don't understand the hate for him. Oh, Nightheart? He was pretty intolerable for me in the first couple books, but he did grow on me. Thunder is really his, like, growing up book, in my opinion. For me, at least. Thunder is when I really decided... He was okay in Shadow. But Thunder is when I really decided that I was okay with him. I like his relationship with Frostpaw in that book. I like his relationship with the cats that they meet. And he still, like, thinks about Sunbeam a lot in his point of view, but he's not with her all the time, so he has this chance to shine. Sunbeam, too. Sunbeam shines a lot in that book as well. That's my issue with having two point of views, like, in love with each other, is that it leads to the point of view feeling very closed off. Like, that's the only thing they're talking about, the only thing they're interacting with. Sunbeam and Frostpaw don't have any interactions in the entirety of A Starless Clan until Star. Really. I mean, Sunbeam sees her when she's, like, guarding River Clan's camp, but she doesn't really... I don't think she says a single word to her. I don't like that. I was having a protagonist having immature and wrong, which is at least interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was just... I could see how people really related to him. As, like, an almost 30-year-old while I was reading him, I was like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I'm not the target demographic for Nightheart. But I do like how he grows into it. Also, just the fact that he's like, I'm not like Firestar, I'm not like Firestar. And then it's like, okay, have you guys seen this? Magnum Opus time? I'm not like Fireheart. I know I'm related to him, but I'm not like him. Look at this. Okay, so this is my Dynasties page. This is Jake's bloodline, right? Green means that they're directly related to Jake and or Firestar. Look at this crap. This is Nightheart right here. Look, every single young warrior cat in ThunderClan right now is related to Firestar. Why does Nightheart have to be the one that's like, I'm not like him, I'm not like him? Myrtle Bloom and Bayshine are both just as related to Firestar. And then they're like, man, I wish I was related to Firestar. Yeah, you are, my dude. Firestar has infected freaking... It's spread into Shadow Clan as well. All of the recently born kits in Shadow Clan are all related to Firestar. Well, technically through Cloudtail. Pine Star's bloodline is not as bad, but It is pretty bad. So I'm like, you're not different, my dude. Flamepaw, you're just as related to Firestar as like everyone else. You're special, just like everyone else. ThunderClan doesn't treat Lion Blaze's kits as Firestar's kin. Yeah, I mean, that is what's happened, basically. But it's just like, that's not the case. Was the design I made for him. Ooh. I definitely can understand that. Sometimes I'll design a cat and I'm like, ooh, I like this design. I like this cat. Firestar is COVID. Has anyone done the Plague Inc. game and made Firestar their plague? I want him to have like a very... It makes sense by telling myself that ThunderClan sees Lion Blaze as an illegitimate. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but it's not the case. Is that... Am I working in black? Because it doesn't feel like black to me. It looks like it's not. Oh, it is. It's just my blue light lenses. It's because I'm trying to color with my blue light lenses on, which I usually try not to do. God, he looks like really evil. He's a little stinker. Nah, he grows into his second cheek patch. He smooths it out. I usually make apprentices look more fluffier, like unkempt and stuff like that. Because they're still growing into their fur. If a leader loses a life to rabies, do you think they'd be still infected? I mean, rabies enters your brain. I mean, Leopardstar loses a lot of lives to diabetes at the end of her, life. I don't think that StarClan can cure, like... I don't know. It seems like they can cure green cough, though, so I don't know. I don't know. Trick question. There is no rape. Wait, is that true, Amber? Is that actually true? Do they not have any cases of rabies over there? That's so interesting. I never thought about that. It's eradicated. Oh my gosh. That's interesting. I did not know that. I learned something new today. I wonder if that's why they don't like the gray squirrels and stuff like that. Yeah. We did have the red cough, I think. Was it yellow cough? Red cough? I think it was yellow cough in, Thunder and Shadow. Red cough was something, though. Somebody had red cough. They've had random illnesses before that they just add. Lost all of his life because his wound was too much for StarClan to heal. Yeah, that's what they said. Like, there are some wounds that even StarClan can't heal. The UK has flooding. We've had a flood before. I don't know if they could get hurricanes or something. I mean, technically the flood in Bramethor Storm kind of felt like it was supposed to be like a hurricane. Because it brought like it brought seawater to the lake. What if they had a water spout in the middle of the lake? Oh my god, that'd be insane. Yeah, they don't really care. Especially, I think the newer team doesn't really care to keep it, like, all the way in the UK, honestly. Although they did add the Wildcats, so... A whirlpool sucks in RiverClan. Ooh, I would like that. I thought I was rolling Splash Tail. He does have a little bit of a Splash Tail evilness to him. He grows out of it, though. Splash Tail has Arrested Development and never loses his apprentice snark. Kite Splash. True. I think they are, like, almost the same age, aren't they? Okay, he's super easy. Actually, I think I'm going to lower this a little bit. Yeah, something like that. It can shrink when he gets older, but it's weird because his mouth is twisting his features quite a bit, so I don't think it matters too much. Happy Canada Day! Happy Leif Erikson Day! Ding-a-ding-a-durgan. Alrighty. Kite Paw. Perfect. Put a pin in it. Post it. Canada Day is like the 4th of July, but in Canada. Kite scratch, headshot. If you post your under one of my art, yeah, Ralts, I don't care. You can do whatever you want with it. Just don't do any not safe for work art with it. I would appreciate that wholly. Or don't put it next to not safe for work stuff. Can't stand the South. They've been lighting off fireworks since Sunday night. I don't think there's been any fireworks lighting here. There was fireworks lighting in... Okay, what do I have kite scratch? In, like during graduation season. But graduation season is over. You said Crowtail was posted today? Yeah, she was. Random Crowtail, everybody. Alrighty, let's put in kite scratch. Kite scratch. Kite scratch. He is from Sky Clan. He is also Kite Paw. He is... does he do anything in Squirrel Flight's Hope? Let's see. He does do something in Squirrel Flight's Hope, apparently. He's Allegiance only and all of those. What does he do in Squirrel Flight's Hope? They are kits, they are seen playing, and they are not older than 3 months old. Okay, then I'm not gonna add him. I'm just gonna add him. I don't think anybody will be typing in Squirrel Flight. Well, I don't have him as Kite Kit either. If I added a Kite Kit to him, then I would add him to Squirrel Flight Hope, because that's where he is. So we'll just add him into the Broken Code, a Starless Clan, even though I think he is only... He's Allegiance only through the entirety of a Starless Clan, but he's in Changing Skies. I mean... Even if he's Allegiance only, I add them to the main arcs. Okay, so Kite Scratch, Sky Clan, Kite Paw, Broken Code, a Starless Clan, Changing Skies. That should be all that he ever needs, unless he's in another Super Edition or something. He might get another headshot. It depends on what he ends up doing. If he does end up as a ghost or something like that, he might get another headshot eventually. It being the 250th, yeah, it is a fun year for it. That's probably why people are lighting off fireworks, because it's like a big year. Alrighty, let's see what else. Okay, oh yes, I wanted to post these guys. So Kink Fur, I think I updated. Did I update her at all? It's hard to say if I updated her or if I just grade her for being an elder. Don't think I updated her. It looks like I just made her old. Miss Cloud needs a whole new picture, I think. Oh, yeah. We could do Ripplegrass. Hold on. Where is Ripplegrass? Oh, yeah. Stormcloud's Folly. I don't know. It's already 5:30. Right now it's a little over... I think it's like 41, Amber. And that's just with the... I'm not going to do Pebble Nose until the book comes out because I'm drawing cats that were either... So, Squirrel Brush and Ripplegrass are in the first chapter, but they are not in the Allegiance, so I'm pretty sure that they're dead after the time skip. So I'm drawing Squirrel Brush and Ripplegrass. Fogdrift dies in the teaser, so I drew her because I'm like, well, she's not going to be anywhere else. So she just gets the dead anime mom hair and fridge moment. So 250 is old for a North American country, in South American country probably. Just because we're not Europe doesn't mean we aren't old. No, I think the 250th is this year, right? Or is it next year? Hold on. How old is America in 2025? Oh no, it is next year. It is next year. Okay, then I don't know why people are setting off fireworks. Yeah, so it's 1469 to 509 already. So that's 40. With just the first 3 chapters and the Allegiance. It's not gonna be good, guys. We're gonna be working on Stormcloud's Folly for like 5 months. Ripplegrass is a cat. Okay. You guys want to do Ripplegrass? To end the stream? Okay. I don't know why they have Ripplegrass as just being a cat, because isn't it... Doesn't... Isn't this Galestar's mom? So I don't know why they're not... Rippleglass curled her tail fondly around the littermates, gathering them close and giving them each a gentle lick on the ear. Why can't I search? Do they not let you do a control F on this page? What? Why can't I control F anywhere? Okay. I hate when they said Yali. Did my keyboard die? My keyboard died, that's why. Ripple grass. Even their mother. Yeah, so it's their mother. I think my mother Ripplegrass. Yowly. See, this is Clarissa. Clarissa doesn't put a lot of cat things in her writing. Like, she'll say purring, she'll talk about their whiskers, but she doesn't, like, talk about how their ears are their ears would go back, or, I don't know, she doesn't do a lot of stuff. Okay, give me a second. I need to plug in my keyboard. Alrighty, I plugged it in. Slayed. They should have just said slayed instead of slew. They could have just said killed. Yeah, like... or like... I feel like Cherith would have just said killed. Well, I was reading Yowly, and I you said Yowie. Getting a bit yowie? What is that? Pebble Nose Thrush Call or whatever? Place your bets on if Pebble Nose and Thrush Call are actually two Toms, or if it's Allegiance error like Rowan Claw, and they're gonna like retcon that. Also, if Flash is gonna be actually Flash, or that's another Allegiance error. They added Yowie in Stormclan's Folly? I don't think it's an Allegiance error. Okay. Every single book has an Allegiance error, by the way. The safer bet is to say it's an Allegiance error. I'm not saying I want it to be an Allegiance error. I'm just saying. It's a pretty safe bet to just say, Allegiance error. Thrush Call better stay a Tom. She also has to have the mom. The nice mom eyes. Is Crowflight also... No, Crowflight's a Tawny, right? Tawny. I don't want to draw a Crowpaw and Galepaw with her, but I could draw her with them as kits. Give me a sec. It's just Cherith and Clarissa right now. Vicky and Kate left the team. Vicky is coming back to write one new chapter for the special edition release of Into the Wild. Cherith is like 90 years old or something crazy. So she's probably not going to be lasting for very much longer. Yeah, we can. Give me a sec. How old is Cherith? She's like 87 or something. Oh, she's 79. Okay, 78. I thought she was like 90 or something. She's born in 47, so she's in her 80s, isn't she? Or am I not mathing right? Oh, I need to change who I'm working on. I mean, she was pretty old when they started writing Warriors, because Warriors has been going on for almost... for 22 years? I like her having these little cube things when her name's Ripplegrass. She can get the cube things. Hey Koto, welcome in. Hey Blue Eevee, welcome in. Y'all are tuning in towards the end of the stream. This is probably the last cat I'm gonna draw. Time to break the armies. What does Gale Star look like? Okay. I haven't drawn Crow Flight or whatever, so I have no idea. They're all Wind Clan cats though, so they all have like basically the same body shape. I should go work on commissions. Do whatever you want. You are sick. Hey Sophia, welcome back. Okay, the face is not adding up. I want her to have a longer snout, I think. Good night, Mop. You want to veg out? Well, you are sick. I don't know Cherith personally, but I quite like my grandma. I don't really want a different one. Bald. Oh, Galestar got the bald genes, so I guess that means Crowflight probably got the not bald genes, right? She's British, so no. That's the right answer, thank you. I like my grandma. I would take another though. If oh, my grandma's. I guess one of my grandmas has passed, but I didn't really know her that much. She big. My great-grandma was, I think, like 100 and... I don't know, like 103 or 104 when she passed away. It was a couple years ago. Actually, it was quite a few years ago at this point. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna put Galestar on the other side. Hello? Please, Galestar? Thank you. Longevity? In my mom's side, at least. Although, I think my grandma on my dad's side... I don't remember how old she was when she passed away. Probably in her 90s? And I think my dad's dad was about 90 something when he passed away as well. Made it to the 80s. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, smoking. I do believe that both my grandparents on my dad's side smoked at one point. I don't think either of my mom's side's grandparents smoked much. One of them wasn't. I'm sure they smoked a little bit, but based on that, I'm immortal. Immortal because of my nicotine abstinence. Probably. I do have heart problems in my family though, so we will see. I have gotten checked though, and I do not have any yet, so. Okay, she gets the full eyeliner. Hey, Starly. Yes, draw the cute kittens with their mommy. It's a wholesome pose. Which warrior cat smokes? Oh yeah, mouse for sure. Yellowfang. Which one smokes cigars? Probably Tiger Star. Nightheart vapes. Okay, yeah, probably. He probably does vape. Bone would smoke a cigar. Cigarettes to smoke, which is actually just chunking them in the river and pretending to smoke a Smarties. Yeah. Scourge has that chain smoker cough. I was honestly thinking Scourge would be the one that pretends to smoke a cigar, but they're all like candy cigars. That was my first initial thoughts about Scourge. But then I read that Squirrel Paw does that, and I was like, yeah. Smoke Haze probably smokes. Rainflower's a wine mom, yeah. He sneaks one every moon or so. Oh my god. Ashfur vapes. I don't know. I feel like a cat named Ashfur would probably smoke. Let's be real here. He probably thinks... Well, actually, Ashford probably tries to smoke, but he's constantly smoking the cigarette from the wrong way. He just pretends he can smoke. To impress Squirrel Paw or whatever. Bayshine. Oh my gosh, Bayshine gives us stoner vibes. Oh man, Tree's definitely the dealer though. Hey Ray. Strike Stone can be a stoner. Strike Stoner! I think Alderheart probably prescribes prescriptions for it a lot. I don't know if I can actually say the word or not. I'm not sure how YouTube algorithms work. I know that people... This is a weird realm of conversation that we've stumbled upon. Now that I start thinking about this. I am enjoying reading your guys' conversation, but I cannot repeat a lot of it. I'm unsure if YouTube will be like, we noticed you were saying some pretty adult topics in your live stream that was for 13 and up, and we don't like that. But I'm enjoying this conversation. I promise. Toe beans. How many art fights have people done today? While I was drawing, I think I drew, this is my 5th full body for today. How's your guys' productivity been? Zero? Come on. Be productive. Still working on my refs. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, did you finish your refs yet? I did nothing. Oh, you guys. I have to be a graphic designer first. Well, were you productive in your graphic designing? Sort of. I'll take that as a win. I love summer, but whenever it isn't summer, I'm like, I want to do some fun summer things, but whenever it comes around, I just want to bed. This is why I learned how to draw in bed. I'm very lucky this week. The design team is behind. Ooh. I hate being... Honestly, I hate being on the team that's behind because you know you're like the bottleneck for the rest of the teams and it's stressful. How do I want to... How did I draw Snowbird, Preggy? Okay. That's fine. Okay, girl. Let's color you in. Purple grass. Watch her get a cannon pelt color. La 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 la. Okay, let's color in Gale first. Because that's how you imagine her? Yeah, I'll make her a Tordy. Though, I don't know. Yeah, she's born bald. All kits are born bald. Or like with a little bit of tuft. I'm gonna put her right here. Most are born bald. Okay. Whatever, that's good enough. One of your cats just born with a full ponytail? Hmm. I can see it. Baby. Okay, you said tawny crows are a thing? What did you say? Tawny crows. Okay, when I typed in tawny crows, I got tawny crow is actually a good ship. So this is clearly not what it was. Caramel crow, thank you. Welcome back, Sophia. Okay, I see, I see. This is true. Sleek Kit. Wait, what did Sleek Kit look like when I drew her? Where is she? I think she's on this one. Yeah. Sleek Kit does come out looking a little rambunctious. Although this is probably her at like a month or two old. What does Juniper Kit come out like? He bold? What does Strike come out like? Where's Strike Kit? Oh yeah, you can't see because I opened the Caramel Crow. There we are. This is why I need my second monitor. La 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 la. I don't know where Strike Kit went in this file. There's Juniper Claw. There's Strike Stone. Is he in here? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's there. There he is. Oh, he got a little bit of hair. Got a little bit. Juniper Kit's the super bold one. Juniper Kit's the bold one. Strike Stone's got the tough. And Sleek Whisker's got the full hair. Okay, Tawny Crows. Tawny Crows. Is it just Tawny? Like nothing else. Tawny she-cat with blue eyes. Okay. Have I drawn Elder Leaf Star? Not a full body. Tawny is like a... When you guys think of Tawny, what color do you think of? Like just a warm brown, right? Like a tawny owl type of thing? Old Leaf Star, really old Leaf Star? Yeah, she's pretty old in the... I think she looks even older in the Starless Clan poster. I don't know. I want posters of the old covers. That would be nice. Sure. I should just like leave this blank for now. Like I don't think I'm gonna post these until Stormclan's Folly is a little bit closer to being released. Okay. Light brown animal. Yeah, it's like a honey color to me. Whenever I think of a tawny color, I think of like a caramelized honey sort of thing. I'll just make her a full tortie. Their dad could be white. Plants Folly is the 26th of August, I believe. Yeah, cats should be real. Stream lag. Oh yeah. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. I am losing all of my frames right now. It looks like it might have evened out. Yeah, I'm evened out. I would refresh. Hold! Hold! Let's see, I think I'm gonna make her... What, the, like, official Warriors animation? It's being pre-produced with AI. That's how it's going. Next question. Let's see. Her long cheek fluff is what she gives Gale Star. I've dubbed it the Cube from Madoka Magica. I made that realization last week. Or, yeah, last Thursday, I believe, is when we made that realization. It's a game? What do you mean it's a game? When you're talking about well, it's Tencent. No, because it's a Chinese company that owns the rights to make the Warriors animations. There's nothing you can do about it. Tencent owns the rights to create the Warriors thing. They're like one of the biggest conglomerates in China, and they're not going to stop using AI. There is nothing you can do about it. Yeah. I mean, as soon as I found out that Tencent bought the rights to create the official animated thing for Warriors, I knew it's not gonna end up well. They kind of ruin everything they touch. Rando attention now that my LinkedIn has a big company as my employer. Yeah. Well, a lot of like American companies, you can like strike as like a union and stuff like that to prevent employers from like replacing creative people with AI, but and like a lot of stuff, but I don't think China has unions, so there's not really any way that they can do something. I'm not sure. But yeah, just don't interact with it, don't give it money. Oh well. Basically support fan-made content for Warriors, Smile. That doesn't use AI. Support real artists. Yay! Throws confetti. Because it's more expensive pasta. That's your reason. I mean, didn't Mr. Beast just have this whole controversy where he tried to get people to use his AI-generated thumbnail thing? Did I read? I remember reading about that. So, I mean... people just don't care. I mean, my art's getting stolen and sold on Temu. There's like nothing I can do about it. I had to put samples on all my new art stuff that I posted on my website shop because I don't know what else I can do other than just post it with a watermark. Yeah, but the fact that the first thing that he decided to do was just to make an AI program that would make thumbnails for you, that's learning off of all of these like people that made artists that made thumbnails for other people. Like, that's the fact that that's the first thing that he posted, like, bruh. Don't ask me to draw this cat over again. I won't be able to recreate it. Did I ever find out who stole that poster? No. Of course not. What? Why would I know who stole the poster? I don't know who a porch pirate is. You finished your first fursuit hand paws. Ooh, congrats. Hey, Izu. We were talking about you yesterday. We missed you. Ripplegrass is a new Stormplant's Folly character. She is the mother of Galestar. To make me draw Ripplegrass again? Well, she's not going to look exactly the same. I'm not going to recreate these torties. She's going to have a slightly different tortie pattern if you made me draw her again. I think when I do the coffee, like, ask me to revamp or revisit a design thing, I'm going to have one of the options be to simplify the character. I don't know if I'll have one of the options be make her realistic. I don't want to do that because that doesn't sound very fun to me. Make you draw her all day. No! Why would you do that? So you guys hate me, I guess. Yeah, we were talking about Plum Willow. Well, I just reread Hawkwing's Journey yesterday, Izu, so I was thinking about you while I was reading Plum Willow. Plum Willow is a sweetheart in that book. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Come on, power through, power through. Just give her eye colors. Yeah, Galestorm is a good warrior cat name. You guys are gonna be we'll queue some more cats tomorrow on Thursday. We have plenty in the queue to last us till Thursday, so we'll gather up designs on Thursday. Eye color, blue, probably black. Gale's song is also a pretty, that's what I like the idea of. But she's considered like, she seems like, Stripe Star kind of mentions that she's a little cold and she's kind of distant. Or green like grass. I can give her both. I can do like a Bristle Frost thing. I think somebody said blue because both of her daughters have blue eyes. Sure, pause. I'm not sure how to get to your, if you post in your community post, I can go to your profile and see it. Actually, I'll give her blue eyes on the outside and then I'll give her green pupils. No. I think Stripe Star's warrior name should just be like Stripe Pelt or something stupid. And not cool. I don't remember when Ripple or when Bristle Frost is said to have blue-green eyes. I I think I give her blue-green eyes, though, so let me check. Yeah, I give her some blue and some green. Mostly blue. Blue-green eyes is a darkness within thing. And she does have a nicked ear that I don't give her. Oh, sorry, neat ears. Yeah, one of which is nicked in A Light in the Mist. Oh, so like right before she like absolutely gets eaten. Whatever, who cares? There's Peak Tail. There's Rough Pelt. There's Hunt Heart. There's Squirrel Brush. I hate that name. There's Float Weed. Float Weed's pretty silly. Stoneflower being a ginger makes me frustrated. And Croquet is mixing in with her, but it's okay. Who cares? Okay. No, I never have to think about Ripplegrass ever again. Until she gets a cannon pelt color, la la la, and I just got her all nice and pretty for nothing. Okay. Give me a sec. For the aesthetic. Alrighty, we'll do one quiz and then we'll call it. So today we worked on, let me do a recap. Today we worked on Sandy Paw and Sandy Nose, a redraw, and then we worked on some more Skyland cats with Kite Paw and Kite Scratch, who dies pretty young. So he's looking pretty young as a warrior still. And then we went over to Stormclan's Folly and we did Ripplegrass. It seems like we didn't do that much, but we did do 5 full bodies. So, I mean, we kind of did a lot. Oh yeah, sometimes a hawk will catch one of the birds that is at the feeder and then I feel really bad because I'm like definitely the cause of why that bird just got caught by that hawk. It makes me sad. So that's what we did today. I will be opening up 2 slots on coffee, and we will do a quiz, and then we will call it for the day. Slots available, 2. And then I will send you guys that. And then we will randomly number generate a new poll. Or a new warrior cat quiz. Let's generate it. Let's see, what did we say? There was 67 in this one. Darktail quiz? Nah. Those ones are boring. They're too easy. They're too easy for scholars like us. 37. All she-cats. Oh, I hate these quizzes. They're so hard. And they're not in freaking order. They're all random. Okay, well, we're gonna do this hard one. We're definitely gonna be here for the whole 20 minutes, though. I am not eating till 7 o'clock. Okay, so it's only she-cats, and it's only S to Z. So, like, we'd have Zelda in here. We'd have... Yeah, we're so cooked. Shimmer Pelt, Snow, Bird, Shy, Heart, Zelda I got, Susan, Spark Pelt, Yellow Fang, Squirrel Star. I think Yellow Star is technically a girl, even though I draw it as a guy. Squirrel Brush. Yarrow Leaf. Is Yarrow Flight a girl? No. Shadow Star. Wind Star. Ripplegrass. We did just do Ripplegrass. Oh, no. It's S. It's just S through Z. It's S through Z. Whistle Breeze. Wind Star. Leaf Star. S through Z. Willow Shine. Willow Kit, maybe? Oh, Willow Pelt. Tiny Claw, yes. Tiny Claw, Tiny Cloud. And then we've got Vixen Leap. We've got Violet and Violet Shine. Velvet. Willow Shine. Willow Nose. I did not get. Squirrel Whisker is... Yeah, Squirrel Whisker. Tiny Cloud. Silver Stream. Silt, Tawny Pelt, Dawn, not Dawn Pelt, Sleek Whisker though. Sasha's a good one, Turtle Tail and Turtle Crawl. And I think the Turtle Kit is a girl, yeah. Storm, I think that's the only Storm. Shine Cloud, Shine Paw, Twig Branch, Sedge Whisker, and then Sedge Creek, Silver Paw, Violet Shine I got, Thrift Ear, Violet Shine, Vixen Leap I got. I don't think any of the Vine Star or Vine Tail is a girl, no. Okay. Twig Branch we got a stream in there. Not that I'm aware of. Velvet I think I got. Squirrel I got. Snowfur, Snowbird, Snow. Is there any other Snow that's a girl? Is Snow Star a girl? No. Silver Flame's a good one. Sage Nose? No, but Sage Whisker is one. Shream Ripple? Is that a girl? Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't know that. Snowbird, I got Turtle Tail. Tribe of Rushing Water. Prey Hunter. So we've got Sheer? No. Rainflower. There's no R. There's, oh, Sunbeam and Sunfish. Sunpelt? No. White Wing, all the white. So there's White Wing, there's White Tail, there's White Berry. No, there's White Water. Sun, Star, no. There's Sunbeam, Sunstrike. Sunshine, Sunrise. Half Moon, no. No Q. Sunny Pelt. There's Sunny Pelt and Sunny Tail, I think, from Code of the Clans. There's a sister. So we got Squirrel, Leaf, no. Hawk, no. Storm, no. Fire Fern's the only one that's a girl. Sparrow, Star, Sparrow, Wing, Sparrow, Feather, the Dark Forest one. Sun Paw, no. Sunrise I got. Ice and Moonlight are not in here. It's just S to Z. It's really hard to think of only S to Z. I know. I'm not like harping on any of you guys. Is there a Splash? There's a Splash Nose that I believe is a girl. Swallow Tail. Swallow Flight I believe is a girl. Nope. Shrew. I don't think there's any Shrew that's a girl. Sunbeam I got. Sedge Whisker I got. Sunstar is a boy. Sunfish I just got. Skyheart. Skyheart's not, is there another Sky? A Rogue. Susie? There's Susie. Tangle. Burr. It is hard. These are hard ones. When we got these ones, I was very angry because these are really hard. And then there's Ancient Tribes. So there's Snow Hare. There's... Rosetail's not on here. Splashtail's not on here. I got Splash Nose, who I believe is a girl. Is Splash Paw a girl? Yes. Trout Shine, but... no. Trout Stream, I think. Yeah. Speckle Tail. There's Speckle Tail. There's Speckle Kid. I think Speckle Paw's a boy, actually. Sleek Whisker we got. Splash Tail's a dude. Shy Fawn. That's a good one. That's a good one. Swift Breeze. And I think White Breeze is the girl. Yarrow Leaf we got. Freckle Witch we got. Shadow Star we got. Shade Pelt? Ruby is not on here, but Sweet Paw and Sweet Briar would be on here. And Seed Paw and all the Seed Pelts. Shy Heart we got. We think we got Willow Nose. Tribe of Rushing Water Cave Guard. Swoop. Soft Pelt and Soft Wing. Silky Paw's a boy. Stretch Kid I think is a girl? Yeah. Whistle Breeze. We got Whistle Breeze. Shell Heart's a boy. Smoke Haze is a good one. It's only S through Z. See, S through Z. Wind Clan Elder. Let's see what we got here. Shanuki. Tess. ThunderClan Warrior. Leaf Shade. Honey Eagle. Lark. Tiny Claw we got. Fallen Leaves Mother is Broken Shadow. No stags are female. Shanty. Shanty's a good one. Whisper Kit? No. Snooky's a boy. Sandstorm. Sandstorm's a good one. Is Wander Kid a girl? No. Wood Song. Wood Song. Is Wood Kit a girl? No. Tap Sign. Tap Sign. Tap Sign. Esther Z. Esther Z. Spotted Leaf. And Spotted Pelt. Sniff is not. Snowflake might be. Snowy. We're past 100? Yeah. Isn't P after S? Golden Leaf. No. Snowfur. No, we got Snowfur. Wind Clan Warrior. Okay. Thunder Clan Warrior, Wind Clan Warrior. Let's see what we got. Bayshine, Myrtle Bloom. Thriftier we got. Wish Kit is a good one. Lavender, Maple Shade, Shine Flower is a good one. There's a Wildcats. Stretch Whisper? What is it? Stretch... I don't remember. Snow Sweetums? No. Shivering Rose is a good one. Windstar we got. Thistleclaw. Stretch Blink, thank you. Sheer is not a boy, is a boy. Stock Purr is a good one. Swift Star, I don't believe is a girl. No. Wind Clan Kit. Stretch Quit. I got Sweetbriar. Snowdrop is a good one. Swift Star. Sky Clan Warrior. And there's no U. There's no U or X. Tribe of Rushing Water, Prey Hunter. There's Featherbrook, Pine Lark. So it's not one of those. And then there's Pebble Splash. No. Tall Poppy is a good one. Stretch Kit, I think I got. Whisper Breeze, I believe I got. I got Whisper Breeze and Whistle Breeze. Tiger Clan Leader. Shoot. Shade Star? Yeah. Vixen Leap, I got. Thrushwing, I did not get. Is Thrush calls a boy. Violet, I got. Violet, Velvet, and I got. Shade Star, I got. Let's see, River Clan Kit. So we've got Splash Kit, Swan Kit. There is a Thrushpelt who's a girl. No, there's not. I thought he was a boy. Tiny Cloud I got. Princess is not on here. Ancient Tribe Elder. So there's Sharpale, there's Snowhair, there's... Sorrel Tail's a good one, and Sorrel Shine, and Sorrel Stripe. Ancient Tribe Elder running... Snow Hair. Who's the other ones? Leaf Pool, Broken Shadow, Snow Hair. There's somebody that's Silverfrost. That's it. Quince is not on here. Sky Clan Warrior, Sunny, Beetle, Robin, no. Shade Star I got, Shade Pelt I got. Star? Star is not on here, or I got Star. I think I did get Star. I got Star when I got Silver, when I got Starling Feather. Or Starling something. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm going crazy. Tribe of Rushing Water. Robin Paw is not on here. River Stars is not. Ripple Shine would be on here. No, R is not on here. Another Wildcat. So there's Hop Scratch. There's Prow Sleek. Spot Fur's a good one. Starflower is a good one. Smoke. We got Smoke. Wing Shadow is a good one. Songbird. Song Leap. Smoke Haze we got. Ancient Tribe. Swallow, Dapple, Chromuzzle. Shine Paw I got. I got Shadow Star. Their strong pounce? No. Shining Heart is a good one. And then there's a River Clan. There's Russell Paw, Russell Kit. No, that's not, that doesn't work. Yeah, there's missing River Clan kits. So like that's Swan, Carp is Water Kit. Was Water Kit one of the girls? Yeah, Water Kit was one of the girls. Snow Falling on Stones and Splash I got. There's no Sky, there's Night of No Stars. Grey Wing, no. Willow Kit I got. Water Kit I got. River Clan Queen. Bright Sky, Sunflower, Float Shimmer's not on here. Willow Breeze I got. Oh, I didn't get Willow Breeze, actually. I got Willow Nose, yes. Half Moon's not on here. Swoop. I got Swoop. Weehin. Weehin's a good one. Thunder Clan, Warrior, Wind Clan Warrior. Rose, Squirrel Whisker, I believe we got. Reed Shine's not on here. Shrewfoot is a girl. Did I get Squirrel Whisker? Yes. Smoke. I got you. I got you. Wren Flight. Oh yeah, there are 2 Wren Flights. Oakleaf's not on here. Shadow Clan Apprentice. Smoke Paw's a girl or a boy. Talon Spruce Paw. Whirl Pelt's not a girl, boy. Whirl Pelt's a boy. Gull, Cone, Prawn, Star I got. Ancient Tribe. Snake Tooth is a good one. Are any of the Slowfers? Okay, one of the Slowfers is a girl. Raven. Nope, no R's. Gosh darn it. Let's see, there's another, we're missing a sister still. We got Starflower. And we're missing a Wildcat still. Thrush Call's a girl, or a boy, for now. Wood Song. I know, I'm also addicted to the R's. There is a female sparrow, but I got her already. Snake. No. Splinter, Slate. I got Tempest. Tempest is probably the one, yeah. Swallow I got. Wind Clan Warrior, Twig Brand, Wind Clan Kit. Spider Paw, no. Violet Shine I got. Sunshine I got. Tempest I got. Stormfur's not. Tall Poppy I got. Rowan Berry, no. Sunstrike I got. One of Crow, that's Hill Kit and Down Kit, so no. Stork Kit? Yeah, Stork Kit. Sunspots is a girl. Wild Kit, I think, is a girl. Shy Fawn I got. Ancient Tribe. Snooky Snip Kit. Snip Kit's a good one. Shy Heart I got. River Clan Leader. I don't think so. Yarrow. Is there a Yarrow Kit? No. Wave Paw. Wave Paw's a good one. Willow Star. Yeah, Willow Star I needed. Wind Clan. Another River Clan Kit. And another Wildcat still. And another Ancient Tribe. Who is the Ancient Tribe I'm not thinking about? I got Silverfrost. I got Rising Moon? No. Running Fox? No. Lion's Roar. Turtle Crawl? I got Turtle Crawl when I got Turtle Tail. Wish Stalk? Okay, it was Wish Stalk. Shimmer Pelt I got. Half Moon is not on here. Stone Teller? No, because that would be on Teller of the Pointed Stone. Oh. No, I think Half Moon is just under. I got Wish Kit. Wander Kit, Lavender Kit, Little. And we're missing some ThunderClan Warriors. Songbird? I got Songbird. Whisper Claw. Oh, okay, I see. Tulip Kit. Tulip Kit was a boy. Whispering Breeze. That's a good one. That is the one we're missing for sure. Whitetail we got. White Wing did we get? White Berries of boy. We got White Water. Kitty Pet. Wolfheart I think was a girl actually. Yeah, you're right. Wolf Kit was a girl. White Water we got. White Step's not one. Oh, White Step is... Oh, is that a new cat? I got Squirrel Star. Wind Clan Loner. Lots of loners. Snowflake, I believe I got. Lots of Sky Clan. There's Wind Clan cats we're missing. We're missing a lot of Wind Clan cats. White Wing, Rinflight, Running... Thistleheart. We're missing Thistleheart. We got Sedgewhisker and we got Swallowflight or Swallowtail or whatever it's called. White Eye? No, she doesn't count. Twist? Twist is definitely one. And Tessa, I got. Wind Clan is forgettable. Wish Stalk we got. Krauselik's not on here. Sky Clan Apprentice, and it's not Robin Paw. Oak Paw, Tansy Paw. Sunnytail. We got Sunnytail and Sunnytail. Okay, what did we miss? What did we miss? Spot Nose. Stormheart. Wait, Stormheart's a girl? I thought Stormheart was a boy. Oh, well. Somebody told me Stormheart and I didn't even type it in. Violet Dawn. Okay, yeah, I should have gotten that one. She's kind of forgettable, though. Willow Claw, Swift Minnow, Tawny Fur, Tumblekit. Tumblekit's a girl? Okay. Wasp Tail, Silver Stripe, Willow Stream. Lots of Dawn of the Clans characters. Willowtail again. Thistletail, Scarlet, and Soot. Yeah, I've drawn Wasp Tail. Yeah, I think that Thistletail being a girl is a Vicky thing. Because I also made Thistletail a boy. I think this Tumblekit being a girl is also a Vicky thing. I think those are the only ones that we got. Maybe Soot too, I don't remember. So we missed Violet Dawn was the most popular. We didn't get the one that no one gets, the 25% Spot Nose. Okay, pause. We did pretty good. 92% is not bad on that quiz. For sure, for sure. Oh, they look good. Wow. And you glued all this? That's pretty good. That looks pretty good. Congrats. Very awesome. Giving you the side characters with notebooks, presents, elaborate designs. Very nice, very nice. Spot Nose? Spot Nose is okay as like a... Ooh, Ray, the character you picked. I like them already. Alrighty, you guys. I will be back on Thursday. And we will be doing more designs, probably. We might work on the Shadow Clan poster just a little bit. Yeah, we can get another recap. So we started the stream with Sandy Paw and Sandy Nose. Then we moved on to Kite Paw and Kite Scratch. Yeah, he hit the gym. Kite Scratch did not hit the gym. He stayed a skinny legend. And then we did Ripplegrass with Baby Gale Kit and Baby Crow Kit. Yeah, I might do what Agnolia does, Omega, and make him a Thrushwing. Like, make them have different parents than 1 star and White Wing. Or 1 star and Whitetail. I'll probably just give them to, like, Thrushwing or someone. It'd also be interesting... Yeah, I'll probably just give them to somebody else. Running Brook or something, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I'll add them in. No problem, everyone. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. You guys should too. Eat and drink some water. And I will be back on Thursday doing more Warrior Cat stuff. And I appreciate all you guys for watching and hanging out and talking and watching me draw. And I hope you guys were productive today too. And I will see you guys all on Thursday. Bye!